Hey, never lucky. Good morning, brother. What's up, dude? Ada fucking Troy. What's up, man? Badals. Heck, Canada. You know what? Keck, your Wednesday morning, afternoon. What's up, boys? Hey, good to see you as always. How's it going, everybody? What is up? Lads, we got a big frickin' day today. But before we get into that, let's first enjoy our black coffee. Cheers. Still looking for that Tim Hortons sponsorship, boys. Come on, Timmies. Proud Canadian can't start his day off without his Timmies. Hey, how dare you say that about my Wednesday? Hey, yo, cheers, bro. Good to see you as always, man. Boys, today's the big day. Today is the big day. You know what I need on this? Hold on. Let me add a source into this scene here before we get rolling in here. I need to add a bit of a source. Let's see. Nah, never mind. Boys, let's jump in. Today we're getting rolling on Act 9 and hopefully 10, and we'll be fighting Kitava in hardcore, solo self-found, ruthless, on the Scion. It's been a pretty good journey so far, and you know what? Today we can finally conclude it. Are you in Act 9? Yeah, Fatal's Act 9. I'm a mayo lad myself. I don't know how that helps. Dude, mayonnaise always helps. But yo, boys, let's just get straight in because we're starting Act 9. And today, Kitava is going down, okay? We've been working so hard for the past, what, like a solid week or so. Let's see here. Hold on. So we are 1 day, 3 hours in. Almost 1 day, 4 hours. So 28 hours. Yeah, that's, I mean, a bit over a week's worth of streaming. You know what? It's exactly 5 streams worth of gameplay. So yeah, Act 9, Act 10, that'll be 6 days to get through the campaign. I mean, that's pretty good considering how slowly I've been progressing. Intentionally, right? Intentionally is the key word because we intentionally wanted to not die, stay over leveled, keep up with our gear, and make it as smooth as possible. And so far, that has been the case. But boys, let's get going. Act 9 here. We're going to get rolling because we got a ways to go. I'll be honest, I'm a little scared of the final boss fight. But I think we'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. Alright. So we need to find Oyun and save her from Kira, as well as finding the Storm Blade, the Basilisk Acid, and the Trarthan Powder. I think Act 8 is a pretty long act. Out of what I remember, I think it's a pretty big one, so we'll be here for a little bit. Slowly but surely, after all, we don't want to die. That is exactly it. Play safe, play slow, play smart. And then realistically, once we hit maps, if we hit maps, we're praying, start being a bit more lenient, you know. I won't mind too much if I die in maps. Campaign is the main task. Final boss is gonna clap your cheeks. I mean, hey, we'll have to wait and see. It's very possible he does. It is very possible that he does. But until then, Act 9, let's go, boys. Hey, yo, hope everybody had a great evening, and hope you guys slept. You know, I got a decent sleep last night. I got about 5 hours, better than the previous night, so we're feeling rested. We got the coffee flowing. Cheers, boys. Hope your day's going well, eh? As we enter the Blood Aqueducts. Actually, that's a lie. I definitely came from the Blood Aqueducts. We need to go out to the northeastern side of town. I love the soundtrack of this act, man. Awesome, awesome music. Also, before I hit the go live button, I was kind of exploring town. I've never noticed this guy before. Now, I'm not one to know lore very well in Path of Exile. But look, I see there's a little monkey hanging around here, and there's some dead guy. Presumably of some status, of some significance to this town here up in Highgate. Rest in peace, old man. It looks like it was a recent passing. And yeah, there's a lot of details you don't usually see when you're just focusing on blasting, but when you slow the pace down and you kind of look around, you get to appreciate a lot of the details Grinding Gear Games has put into just the environments, you know? It's kind of nice. Like, look, they have a vegetable garden. They're growing cabbages down here, and it seems they're building off the edge of this cliff, creating bamboo scaffolding moving downwards. Honestly, some pretty good engineering, I'd say, holding all this weight here. It's cool, man. Seeing these environment details, very nice. All right. We are heading down the descent. Our auras are turned on. We're feeling good. Still using the Cyclone Mercenary. Now, the Templar is definitely much stronger, but I don't know. I think this guy looks cooler. He's not as powerful. He definitely looks cooler. And I like the idea of getting free frenzy charges. He is giving me frenzy charges, which is very nice. Now, I'm not really synergizing with them too much, but hey, I mean, it's giving me attack speed, right? So, I'll take it. I will take it. 3 stacks ain't nothing little either. What's giving that to me, though? Is it, which one is it again? Ignite. Yeah, look at that. Or, Incite, not Ignite, excuse me. Grants frenzy charges to all nearby allies. That's great. And so he just gives us max frenzy charges. So strong. So strong. We need to get this guy a new helmet. Our mercenary deserves a new helmet. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, can I jump this? Oh, buddy, look at that. That's great. That is just fantastic. So what's our first quest here? Looks like we just need to go find the recurring nightmare. And that's it, that's all. Creates voodoo doll. What the heck? Wait, hold up. My golem's not alive. I'm noticing now my stone golem is dying much more frequently. So I think it'll come to a point where eventually I'll have to remove it. But I guess for now, I mean, it helps with defenses a little bit, right? It is what it is. Monger with the sub, homie. Tier 3, absolute legend. Thank you, homie. 2 months in a row. I appreciate ya. How you doing, homie? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in. Peek-a-boo. What's up? What's up? Hey, yo, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Absolute legend. How goes your Wednesday morning, Monger? T3 is just a flex. Absolute mad lad. Hey, shout out, Margaret. I appreciate that, man. Your support means so much. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're doing well yourself this lovely Wednesday morning. Alright. We're looking decent here. You know what? I kind of need a new weapon, though, I'll be honest. I haven't upgraded in a little while. I'll be honest. I could use a new weapon, and certainly before the Kitava fight, I'll be going for some new pieces, because my rings are still very outdated. Look at this. Level 21 item. Retro. Damn, homie. On both sides, $20, brother. Hey, thank you, man. That's extremely generous, dude. Thank you so much. Wait, Retro, is that you on both sides? Is that you on Twitch and YouTube? Certainly, right? Brother, thank you, man. You're way too kind. That is a lot of money. I appreciate that, brother. Truly, truly. Thank you so much, homie. Let me give you a little heart on that message there. I appreciate you, brother. How's it going, man? How are things holding up for you? Yeah, that's you on both sides. I was going to say, bro, like, what? Gotta support the homie. I appreciate you, brother, man. I hope things have been good with you ever since the July 1st incident that we had. I know you weren't really hit, but hopefully your neighbors there, they're all doing all okay, huh? Dude, Southern Ontario has been getting hit pretty hard. Do you see that? Oh, wait, no, where was it? Was it Northern Ontario? Man, somewhere else in Ontario right now is getting hit real bad with floods, dude. It's so sad. It's so sad. Are there no donos on Twitch? I don't have donations on Twitch, Fatals. The closest thing would be, like, with bits. There's bits and subs, but that's it, yeah. I think on Twitch, if you're doing donations, it has to be through a third party. It's not integrated into the app, right? I might be mistaken. But I don't have any like third-party donations set up. Your health has all been messed up. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Retro. We were hit bad. Basement had 3 feet of water, gutted everything down there. Yeah, okay, so fuck, man. Yeah, I hope things are drying up, and I hope insurance has kind of been helping you guys out. Because, dude, I know the insurance companies have, you know, they've been busy the past month, so I hope it's kind of starting to work out, you know. You need to link in PayPal for donos. Yeah, I've never looked into that. Surprised you haven't set that up, but fair enough. Yeah. That way Twitch doesn't take a cut. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, could be a thing, could be a thing. I figured, though, like with, I don't know. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. And you guys, you know, you are very generous when you do make donations. I appreciate your support. But yeah, no donations set up on Twitch. Maybe that's something I'll have to look into, eh? But yo, Retro Man, I hope, hey, I hope things can kind of settle down for you. I'm, yeah, all too familiar with health problems, so hey, man, hopefully you can find some comfort, eh? Hopefully you can find some comfort. That's the main thing, brother. As long as you can, you know, as long as you're pain-free, really, that's the main thing, dude. Like, fuck, man, I just hope you're not in too much pain, that's all. It's all I can ask for, you know? It's all I can ask for, homie. You can promise at least $1 Canadian. Yeah, I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate that. Not dry yet, but it's a different apartment down there. Buddy's moved out for a few months while they clean. Yeah, you know what, Retro? Same thing with me. I had to move out because I was in an apartment and I was in the basement unit, naturally flooded. And yeah, a couple weeks ago they asked me to move out. It took them about a month or so. It took about a month for the building to say, hey, like, we're going to start doing renovations. So I was probably living in mold-infested air for a few weeks there. But, yeah, got kicked out, so here we are. Here we are. But nonetheless, on a better note, on a more positive note, hey, check it out. We're getting a support gem here. Dude, Path of Exile. Have you been gaming, Retro? Have you been gaming, homie? I hope so. This Ruthless playthrough has been pretty good, I'll be honest. And I'm thinking today we should be able to finish up the campaign. Today we should be able to finish up the campaign here. How are we looking volume-wise? Boys, is the game too quiet? Alright, what is this? Infused channeling support. Supports any channeling skill, protecting you from damage while you channel it. Cannot modify the skills of minions. Deal 20% more damage. That's a really nice support. If only Spectral Helix counted as a channel. It kind of behaves like a channel, but it's not a channel. That would be a really nice support. Wait, that's actually so strong. Take 12% less damage while channeling, and then gain more damage. That's really good. Not really been gaming, been stuck in bed for 6 or 7 days. Damn, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Do you, I mean, shit. Do you have anybody to help you out with things? Do you have anybody there who can help you out with small tasks as needed? Oh, man, I can see if I can see what I can do for you, you know? Let me know, eh? Let me know. Alright, we keep going down the descent, the supply hoist. Your hips are starting to hurt, you've been laying so much? Damn, dude. You almost need, like, man, you almost need to get a suspension, like a hammock or something like that. I wonder if that would be helpful. Like, if you need to lay down and, you know, rest and kind of get your weight up, I wonder if you were to have, like, some sort of a hammock. If that would be better for your joints from being so static, you know? I wonder. Okay, what's our first quest here? So we just need to keep strolling through here. We're looking for the recurring nightmare, the Trojan powder, and the basilisk acid. You have a good support group of close friends? Okay. Word. Dude, I mean, hey, Retro. Don't be shy to reach out. Dude, if If you need something, like, you know, if you're in desperate need, homie, I can help you out, brother. Just let me know, man, you know. Our boy torturing himself in Ruthless for the people. Yo, Drake, nah, man, this isn't torture. I'm really enjoying the playthrough here. Appreciate it, bro. Hey, no worries, homie. No worries, homie. It's good to see you stop by. I know, it can be a bit tough there. So, hey, do as you need. Do as you need and rest if you need, you know. Ain't no pressure ever to be here. But yo, Drake, what's up, man? How's it going, homie? Hey, boys. Hope your week has been treating you as good as it possibly can. And hopefully at least you've got a beverage in hand, right? Hold on. Let me kind of lock in here. This guy does some damage. Hold up. Let me lock in. Haste aura, crit resistant, blinds, and life regen. Jeez. Look at this guy. Get a hold of this guy. You're only up right now waiting on prescription meds to be delivered. Hopefully those come soon. Hopefully those come soon. Okay, this guy doesn't die. If this is telling about the Kitava fight is going to be like, I might be in for a bit of a doozy here. Figure show some love. I appreciate that, brother, man. Really, really. That's extremely generous of you. And, you know, not necessary, but brother, I appreciate it, man, truly. It's helping me right now, so. Cheers, brother. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Alright. Let's see, so the... Hey, we got another map, boys. That's our second map. So look, if we finally beat the campaign, we'll have 2 maps right off the bat. That's pretty sweet. But now that I'm clearing through this, I think I'm starting to realize my weapon really is not the greatest. I probably need a new weapon. Let's see, what level is this? It is item level 60. Maybe I'm not due for a weapon upgrade. I don't know. Got to start the Dono sub train. Hey, I appreciate you, brother, man. I appreciate you. All right, so level 61 area, and I'm level 68, so slowly that gap is starting to close. I think if I can at least hit Kitava being 5 levels up, that should be good, right? Should be plenty. Okay, I'm going to start picking up more white bases because, dude, if I'm going for upgrades, we need to use essences. So I got to be picking up every single white base I can find. Oh, we got an armor scrap here. And you know what? To be ultra safe, as we head into the Kitava fight at the end of Act 10, I'm going to spend all of my currencies. I'm going to use my scrap. I'm going to use my whetstones. I'm going to use my glass blowers, baubles, and just get all the power I possibly can. You know, I might regret that later on when I'm in maps, but if it gets me to maps, I think that's worth it. I think that is worth it.
Pain is purpose.
Alright, so what do we need in here? I guess we're still not there, are we? The Vasitiri Desert. I think we come back here for that dust storm thingy, right? Oh yeah, here we go. We got something. Oh, I think it's a boss fight here, right? Yep, defeat the mummies. Spooky mummies. And a level up, level 69, boys. Holy. Bit late reply, but I've been gaming. Yo, Herb, let's go, dude. See, that is the way to do it, homie. If you can get some games in, hey, man. Not much is better than that, let's be real. We all love us some video games. You know what game I was playing the other night with my homies? I reinstalled Escape from Tarkov because there was a new season wipe just, what, 2 days ago? 2 days ago. And I was on it, and I'll be honest, I was kind of fucking with it. I've played Tarkov on and off, here and there. I've had it for a handful of years. I probably have a few hundred hours, but like I've never really mained it, you know? But I was playing it the other day, and I was like, man, something about this is feeling really good. So, hey, I think I'm going to be putting some hours into Escape from Tarkov after stream, because That was fun, man. They made some really great changes this patch, too. Lots of great updates. Let me link what I made. Oh, let's see it, eh? So we got Erm coming in with the Foulborn Diala's Malefaction Sage's Robe. That's quite the title. You corrupted this yourself. Okay, let's take a look here. You take 50% reduced extra damage from crits. That's always nice. 15 all-res. Gems socketed in red sockets have +2 level. Wow. Green have +2 quality. Okay, so that would be like for supports and stuff. Blues gain increased experience. And then, okay. So, what does the purple line come from? That's Foulborn unique modifier. What is that? What gives it that? And what did you corrupt? Oh, okay, so you double corrupted it. Man. That's a pretty sweet armor, dude. So what do you use that for? Is it, could that be considered like best in slot ever? Or is it more of like a leveling thing? I guess, I don't know. You can wear it at level 37. Interesting. Hey, yo, Monger Retro, homie. With another gifted sub, brother. I appreciate that, bro. Dude, look at that. We got a gifted sub going out to Malvarot, homie. There you go. Ad-free experience. Thanks to Monger Retro. Absolute legend, brother. Keep your money, please. But thank you, dude. Thank you. Normal Dialas gets +10 quality regardless of gem color. Oh. Okay, so the modifier kind of it was changed. And the best corruption before this league was +1 level and 50% crit. Okay, so this thing's pretty insane then, huh? Another day, another gift I don't get. Yo, Fatals, do you not have an active sub at the moment? Hey, that's a pretty cool piece, Erm. Let's try one more time then. Good luck. Yo, Retro. I appreciate you, bro. You are sub Keck W. Okay, yo, Retro. Actually, keep your money, brother. Another gifted sub goes out to Pyaneroid. Hey, enjoy the ad-free experience now on Twitch, homie. Fatals, you're baiting Retro. Yo, dog. Keep your money, dog. You're good. You're good. Thank you, man. You've been extremely generous. Way too generous already, dude. Okay, boys. Now, we need to take a look at the skill tree because, look at that. 20% armor, 5% max life, and life regen. Very nice node. It's because the gifts only start after you've subbed. Keck W. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, any gifted subs that come in on the channel, they only occur after Fatals has subscribed himself. There's this weird, like, metaphysical lock that exists until Fatals subs, you know? You effectively traded the 10% quality for a second corruption implicit. The GG version will have +1 level instead of 15 all-res. Oh, okay. Man, that's a pretty cool, that's a pretty sweet armor, dude. That's a pretty sweet armor. Hey, man, gotta support the local homie. Plus, if I die, what am I gonna do with this money? Nah, come on, bro. Don't say that, man. Don't say that, bro.
Oh, flesh and blood.
You ain't gonna die. We need you. We need you in the realm of exiles. Okay, so I'm looking at this here, and my damage is really falling off. I think I need to go for a new weapon here, boys. Yo, Fatals, don't say that. Yo, Retro, don't let Fatals bait you. Don't let Fatals bait you into gifting more subs. Seriously. Okay, I officially do no damage. To be fair, this guy is a soul eater, right? A little bit of an exception, but... It would be really great if my flasks had gain a charge when you hit an enemy, because I feel like my flasks are just always empty now, you know? They're just always empty. It must. There's only 7 of us. I mean, Fatals is currently subscribed, so it won't ever go to Fatals. It won't go to Fatals, man. Yo, quit it. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's focus up here. We have some campaigning to do. You know, honestly, looking at this, I think I want to go gamble for a new weapon before I start, you know, progressing too much further. I got it, you're right. Okay, Retro. Okay, thank you again, brother, but that's good, man. That's good. Another gifted sub going out to Sony T1. Hey, homie, enjoy the ad-free experience. Thanks to the homie Retro. Absolute legend. Alright. I think here we just have to keep rolling out, eh? There's nothing in this area for me to get yet. Although, deliver the Storm Blade to Petarius. I don't know. Is there a quest in this area? I don't know if there's a quest in this area. Bro, you're RNG. Oh, here we go. Talk to Sin about the sandstorm. Okay, I have to come back here. I have to come back here.
Odds through agony.
For now, we go northwest. For now, we go northwest. Okay. Yeah, clear speed is feeling pretty slow. How do I have endurance charges? What is that coming from? You know what? Troy showed up kicking your ass? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna come beat you up, dude, if you keep keep giving me your money. I'm actually gonna come beat you up. Just happy PoE finally got no hat, Troy. You know what it was, though? Dude, for so many months, I just wasn't, like, cutting my hair, and I looked like fucking Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide, and I had to cover that shit. Once you start looking like Coconut Head, yeah, you gotta cover that up. So, yeah, cut my hair, so now we're free balling, eh? Guys, what do you think about the hairline? How do I look? Honestly, I've been genetically gifted hair-wise. I think your boy will be chilling. Just about to slap a number 3 and shave it. Hey, you can't go wrong with the number 3 buzz cut, you know? You can never go wrong with a buzz. You know, if you boys are ever wondering whether or not a buzz cut is the play to make, go and watch The Walking Dead Season 2, Episode, like, 3 or something, when Shane's in the mirror and shaves his hair. He's so sexy. You could look like him, too. Troy gotta bring back the frosted tips. Dude, I could rock that shit. Hey, man. I had that in the 90s. I had my frosted tips in the 90s. Alright, what do we have here? Talk to Sin about clearing the sandstorm. You know what? I think I need to do that now. Before I keep going, before that map resets, I think I do that now. Right? Because it's that scorpion boss, huh?
You did it.
Oh, hey, look at that. We get an armor plate. We're going to sell that, though. We don't want that shit. What is this? Bottled storm. Okay, so we do go and fight the scorpion now. See, I knew it. I knew it. Are any of these good? Steel scale gauntlets. Wait, I think that's a good base. Oh, that's currently what I have. Okay, I could roll these. I don't know if it's the best base, but I could roll those at least. We'll add those to the base. We'll add this to the collection here. Wow, look at the difference. I think I would want to be using the Brigantine instead. We definitely want to be using the Brigantine.
Yes.
Until next time.
Alright, we go back into the storm here. As a married man, I grow my hair out until I'm annoyed, then I buzz it off. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of the strategy, Mage. You just let it go until it starts getting in the way, you know? And that was me, man. Once it starts, like, I feel like once it's messing with your neck too much, it's like, come on, the hair's gotta go. Until you get past that point, then it's not too bad. But, like, those few months, man, always so brutal. Always so brutal when it's in that, like, mid-stage. Fuck, it's so annoying. You get, like, 2 or 3 weeks of, like, oh, the hair looks good at that length, then just immediately just downhill. Okay, boys, we have to enter Shikari and fight a giant scorpion here. I think. Coming up, right? Grow it out for 3 to 4 months, and then ask for the hairdresser to pull out the sharp knife? Yup. Straight up. Yeah, you know, I keep finding myself wanting to, like, thinking I want to grow my hair out, so then I'll let it, like, grow. I won't cut my hair for, like, 5 months or so, and then it's just like, oh, I can't stand this. I don't mind having, like, long hair. I've had it before, but it's just that in-between phase is so tough, man. It's so annoying. Alrighty, boys. We are looking for the giant scorpion. Let's get this cursed treasure, though. You could always use more charters. You could always use more charters. You know what? I probably should grind out some charters, and depending on what time I get to Act 10, I might run some before we fight the final boss. Because wow, my damage is non-existent now. Okay, hold up. I'm not fighting that pack. Nope. Nope. I am not fighting that pack. Dude, those hasted pack. Oh, man. Watch out for those crystals. Yeah, I'm not fighting those guys. And no thank you. But what I will fight is this giant scorpion.
Exile. Blessings.
Oh. What's here? Is that the temple? That's temple, right? I think that's temple. Wait, this is a dead end. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I gotta bounce, get back in bed. GG's, everybody. Have a great day and all that jazz later, Troy. Hey, Retro, appreciate you, brother. Rest well and take it easy, homie. Don't forget to eat and drink if you can. Thanks again, dude. We'll see you next time, eh? Okay, I don't think I'm in the right area.
Hello.
Oh, it's this thing. Peace, brother. You killed Katava, time to map. Let's go, Phil. Nicely done. Hey, I'm hoping to be there today as well. Look at this monster camping me. Increased area of effect enrages as life lost. Haste aura. That's disgusting. I don't know how to deal with this guy. I'm gonna open up a portal just in case. I don't know where the scorpion is. Just a lore moment. Got to go back. Okay, yo, thank you. Great. I wasn't sure what was in there. Scorpion's somewhere here, right? Just need more DPS. Like, actually, yeah. I'm probably 95% focused in defenses, and the other, like, maybe even less than 5% is damage. So yeah, I don't got very much damage. I'll be honest. I do not have very much damage. Man, those packs, dude, those enraged hasted packs, just crazy. Pretty scary, those ones. And if I didn't have decoy totem, I think they would take me out.
Whatever shall I do with your body?
Well, that would take me out. Wow. I go in the clouds for 1 second and we die. That is extremely unfortunate. I died looking at the silks? No way, bro. Fuck, what do we do, boys? I guess it's PoE2 time. Wow. Hold up. I gotta watch that back. Shit! That's unfortunate. I got baited by this fucking item. I got baited by this item and I was like, oh, 5 link. And I didn't see the purple flowers. Ugh. That's so unfortunate. That is so actually unfortunate. Damn. Alright, well, we go again, boys. We go again. Look at that, Troy, oh boy. Hey, TY shift. Well, damn, what do I do now? Kind of a change of plans, huh, when you're on hardcore. What do we do, boys? Got to get that chaos res, yeah? I was up to... How much chaos res did I have? I think I was up to about 11 chaos res. What was the death? I just wasn't paying attention for 1 second. Damn, boys, what do we do now? I was really hoping to finish the campaign because that was going to be a video on my channel. But now I guess I can't put that video out. Huh, what do I do now? Yeah, exploding crystals. Damn, that, yeah, that's really unfortunate. Trade League and level up before patch tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and I was standing still. Hold up, I want to watch his death. I was standing still because I was looking at the fucking chest. The necro chest. That's so lame. Yeah, look, I'm hovering the item, looking at it on the bottom right. Oh, no. Yo, that's so bad. That's so bad, bro. Hold on, hold on. Let me pull that up. Let's watch it together, boys. That's brutal. That's actually fucking brutal. Wait, hold up. This window's all messed up. Window's all messed up. Look at this. You can see me, like, I'm hovering the chest, because it looked like a 5-link. I thought it was a 5-link. It's like, oh, it looks like a nice base. And you see, hold on, hold on. My eyes, I'm, like, looking at the bottom right of my screen, and then there's flowers. I got baited by a fucking white item. Look at this. I'm looking at the I'm hovering the chest when it drops, and then I die. Look at this, up here. Looking at the chest, boom, dead. Damn, that's brutal. Did you stash ribbons? Could build her on that. What is that? Stash ribbons? Stash ribbons. Dude, that has to be the lamest way to die. That has to be the most lame way to die. You're in the washroom, what happened? Dude, look. I was fighting this pack. Yeah, we'll go frame by frame. I was fighting this pack. And right when I kill him, I should have, look, in hindsight, I should have noticed that it says exploding crystal when hit. Although, is that what killed me? I don't know. Look, this necromancer silk drops. The coast is all clear, right? Here I didn't see any chaos. I'm hovering the item. You can see if we look at my eyes here, I'm looking at the bottom right of my screen. I'm checking out the chest. So I'm not looking at the purple stuff right in the middle. But to be fair, you don't even really see it. I guess it would have been a sound cue, right? It would have been an audio cue. Yeah, it's the crystals that kill me. But it's weird how his modifier is exploding crystals when hit and not on death. But anyways, that doesn't matter. Damn, that's really fucking unfortunate. We're also gone to get a beer. Yeah, that's, look at this. This is exactly what happened. I got baited by a white body armor. Well, I guess that's the lesson, is to not loot items until you know the coast is clear. Oh, okay, every hit adds crystals. Ah, that makes sense, Nate. That makes sense, yeah. Damn, look at that damage. That's fucked. Yeah, look, I'm looking at, look at my fucking dumb fucking face. Look at this dumbass, bro. I'm looking at the bottom right of my screen. Meanwhile, HP. What am I looking at? Oh, boys, what do I do? What do I do? Damn, that was unfortunate. Dead. Well, it is what it is, boys. Shit. What video do I put out on my YouTube now? I wanted to have a little video of, like... I guess I could still release it. Up to Act 9. Nobody's gonna watch an unsuccessful hardcore ruthless playthrough, though, let's be real. Damn, boys. Here's the life lesson you have, lads. If you guys are doing a hardcore SSF run in Path of Exile, and you're recording your sessions, and you want to upload it as like a little series, if you want to upload it as a little series, don't start editing it until you complete the series. Because I've already sunken in like 15 hours of editing, and now it's just done. Huh. We're learning a lot here today, boys. Number 1, don't start looting until you know the coast is clear. Number 2, don't start editing until you know you can actually finish a series. Hey, that's on me. That's on me. They will, you'd be surprised. Do you think so? I just like end it early and all of a sudden I'm just dead. Doesn't this mean you got an episode 2? I was thinking of doing as like a 2-part thing, like Act 1 to 5 and then Act 5 to 10. You could upload with any spoilers, yeah? I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess I could kind of do like cliffhanger kind of thing, you know? Show the death dude is part of Ruthless. Oh, yeah, we just had it up. I can bring it back up, Phil, if you want to see it again. Let's see, window capture. Well, shit, boys, I need to figure out what do we want to do for the rest of the day. Okay, let's see. We're gonna full screen this bitch. We're gonna play some audio too. Well, I'm gonna stick with PoE1 today, just so I'm not category swapping. And my thumbnails are already set on YouTube and whatnot, so we kind of just have to roll it again. We got to go back. All right, here's the death, Phil. Check it out. We're gonna full screen it. I'm gonna take my camera off right now. There you go. We're gonna go raw dog. This is the clip. Hold on. You guys should hear it. Yo.
Whatever shall I
Oh,
do?
hold on. Right here. Very much damage, I'll be honest. I do not have very much damage. Man, those packs, dude, those enraged hasted packs, just crazy. Pretty scary, those ones. And if I didn't have decoy totem, I think they would take me out. I fucking baited myself. I baited myself, boys. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. But yeah, you're right, Phil. I'll definitely include it for 1 second, and we Brutalis. Hey, it is what it is, boys. You know what? I'm really not upset by it. It's just a bit frustrating. Okay, let's go. What do we do now, lads? What do we do now? This is why evasion is bad? I mean, I don't know if anything else would have saved me there. That was just a chaos res issue, honestly. And tanking a bunch of volatiles, right? That's the issue there. That was the issue. Well, shit, boys. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see? ES means you tank more? Yeah, I mean, energy shield is very nice. Yeah, evasion, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to know how to feel about evasion, you know? PoE2, Dax, PoE2, yeah. We could category swap. Honestly, what I might do is, I don't know what I'm gonna do, boys. I'd have to end my YouTube stream. Although, to be fair, nobody's even fucking on it right now, so maybe that's fine. We got a couple of the boys on YouTube, and shout out to you lads. We could whip out Bloons TD6. It's fine, restart it? Yeah. I'm just thinking, because, like, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I could just change all the info on it. I've never run into this hurdle before live streaming, where I genuinely don't know what to do. Fuck. Maybe I just pull an XQZ and start reacting to YouTube videos. Recently bought Legion TD2. You have no idea what the hell's going on? Wait, Legion TD2? What is that? Or is that a typo? Legion TD? Oh yeah, Legion TD2. Interesting. Ah, Bloons is superior. Actually, I can't say that. I've never played Legion, but... Oh, interesting. It's like, it almost looks... Huh. React content, let's go. Yeah. Damn, boys. That... Oh, man. Can't believe I got baited by a Necromancer armor. I can't even wear Necro armor. It's not even my base. Okay, let me, let's just watch political videos. Yeah, imagine. Yeah. Ugh. Crazy. Right, just fire chieftain time. Elden Ring. Hmm. There's Steam library. Yeah. Go Cave Johnson. Take those explodes on death and make them your own. Make rares rue the day they decide to explode on you. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I don't, Do we just start another one? Do we start another one, boys? I don't think we start another PoE playthrough. I think that's honestly going to be it for PoE 1. I'll be honest. I think that's it. I either go back to PoE2 or, like, I play some Diablo 2 or something. Or I go back to Dark and Darker. You know? Smells like it's time for PoE2. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Red explosions or purple explosions? Yeah. PoE2 is always fun. Yeah. I think the play is PoE2 here, boys. Like, I'll be honest. When the Path of Exile 1 League came out, I wasn't particularly excited for it. I was down to try it out, check it out. And that's kind of why I figured Ruthless would be good, or Hardcore would be good. You know, if I die in the campaign, I'll feel incentivized to go back to PoE2. And, well, that is exactly what happened, so... Yeah. Do you think I should do Hardcore in PoE2? That could be fun. You know, I did actually do Hardcore SSF at the end of... What was it called? What was the last league called? 0.4? Temple League. At the end of Temple League, I did a Hardcore SSF run, and I beat Jamin-Ra, but then PoE 1 came out, so I didn't get to continue. I mean, I'm kind of down for that. I don't know. I also kind of want to get back onto that Flame Blast build, I'll be honest. Shit, boys. You know what? I think we're unfortunately going to make the transition. Let me start changing things up here. Tragic. Tragic. Hardcore SSF Contagion Flame Blast, you imagine. Play whatever you enjoy the most. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, boys, we're gonna be doing a category swap here. I think it's simply yeah, that's my sign to get back on PoE2. I'll be honest. Oh, we have a bit of an update here. Let's go to this. Go here, boys. That was it. We died. That was much sooner than I was hoping. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, here we go. We're up. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Cache cleanup in progress. This might take a while. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's see. Well, shit. Oh, you know what I will do, though? If anybody else in chat ends up swinging by, we can... I can link that death so they can check it out. What a lame death. What a lame frickin' death, eh? Like, actually. Alright. Let's see. I ripped in Hardcore SSF Ruthless. There we go. If anybody else swings by into the stream, there you go. They can watch the very unfortunate rip. I don't know if you remember the update. They put out a video explaining it. They basically fixed all the driver issues causing crashes. Ah, okay, yeah. I remember hearing about that, actually. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I mean, boys, we're back on PoE2. I don't, honestly, yeah. We're back. All right, I gotta quickly update the info on my YouTube thing here. Damn. Okay, that's good. Change this to... It's so complex changing stream info on YouTube compared to Twitch. What do I change my thumbnail to? But hey, you've come pretty far. Yeah, honestly, that was a really good run. That was a fun run. It's just lame how I died. But you know what? The learning lesson from that is if you're in hardcore, it's not worth looting shit until you know the coast is clear. I mean, I baited myself. There's no other explanation. I got myself killed. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, boys, look, we're still in PoE, but we're going to be jumping over to PoE2. I have been kind of awaiting this moment, I'll be honest. Although I don't know how long PoE2 is even going to be a thing for, right? Because there's an economy reset happening soon, isn't there? Also, what class do I want to go on? I guess Chronomancer for now, still. I quickly need to make the world's quickest thumbnail. PoE2 hardcore time? Yeah, I don't know, boys. I'm kind of lost right now, you know? I'm kind of lost right now. I'm like a little puppy who was abandoned by his mother, left on the side of the road. So look, I did have a hardcore SSF player. Apparently I was playing Amazon. I got to level 32. I had just defeated Jamin Ra. And then we went to Mirage League on PoE1. So I didn't get to continue this character. I could make another hardcore SSF character, or what I can do is we go on to the Chronomancer. Or was it the Chuyula? Yeah, the Chronomancer. And we respec into the Flame Blast Chronomancer because, well, this class is pretty sick. Hold up, my shit is lagging big time. Oh yeah, we have WASD. How many divs do you have? That's a great question. Oh look, hey, maybe we'll have a bunch of currency here. Hell yeah, what is this button? Oh, hold up. My computer is having a heart attack right now. What the heck is this? Hold up. Hold up. My computer's actually about to explode. Stand by, guys. We're in a weird technical transition period here. What happened? Already back to PoE2? Yeah, Fab. I just ripped in PoE1. If you want to see the clip, boys, check the pinned message in chat. Yeah. Really, really lame death, I'll be honest. Really lame death. Like... man. Okay, looks like we're all set up. Other than my computer having a heart attack. Also, boys, look, thank you for your patience right now. I'm just kind of swapping things up here. Swapping things up here. There we go. I know, I have like a weird Windows button on my screen. What is happening? All good. Hey, cheers, boys. At least it wasn't to reflect in your first map. See, that would have been better because I would have completed the campaign. Yo, what is this thing on my screen? What is Windows doing right now? What the fuck is this? Hold on, let me open up Task Manager. What am I looking at? I guess I'll just live with this random thing showing. What the fuck? You watched the clip? Not like this. I know, Fab. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. It was so bad. I got distracted by the body armor that dropped. And I was like, ooh. Is it 5 links? It wasn't even 5 link.
Yes.
Yeah, that actually feels awful, dying like that. Like, I understand, like, dying to a boss, or getting surrounded, or, like, dying in a ritual, or doing mechanic or something like that. But dying when there's no monsters on the screen, like, actually feels terrible. Okay, boys, check out the currency situation here. I'm sitting on 788 Divine Orbs with 1,900 Exalts. It's pretty good. Hey, I mean, that's pretty sweet, actually. How do I play this game again? What's the plan, Fab? I don't know. I'm kind of just... I don't even know what to do. Can you see what the sales were? Oh yeah, here, let's take a look. Do I even have anything left in here? Oh, there's still a few things. Alright, let's see. 100 Exalt, 25 Div for a nice little boot base. 125 Div for one of my Unborn Liches. Damn, that's surprising. Look at that. I sold one of my Unborn Lich staves for 125 Div. That's pretty cool. 40 Div for just random rare gear. I sold off a lot of my old, like, random gear. I had a couple of big sales, though. Look at this. I sold this Morior Invictus for 250 div a while back. It's not bad. It's not bad. I know, Peter. Ugh, it just happened, bro. What about making a full runic ward build to try and make runic skill work that doesn't get used a lot? Well, you know what what I wanted to do, though? When I got back to PoE2, what I wanted to do was this. Was Flame Blast. Because, boys, look. We take the blueprint of the AoE Chronomancer and apply it to Flame Blast. And it's kind of just nuts. Let me demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate. Flame Blast on Gemling is insane. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to make a website for all your builds? Don't know if I can make it visible from Google. No, I mean, it's fine. You're good, man. No need for that. The quality bonus is really good. What does it give on Flame Blast? More cast speed. Oh, yeah. Now, the question is, how would I scale this? Yo, look at the size of it. It's so funny. Look at the size of it.
I can't do that yet.
How would this even work? I have no idea how to build Flame Blast. Obviously channeling stuff I'd want. Man, it would be so bad. I don't know if this would be worth it. Generally getting a second quality modifier. Yeah, that is very strong.
I need more time.
Morning, all damn. Just went back and seen the rip. That's rough, dude. I know, trash. It's so bad. I got baited by a white body armor. You can, if you watch the clip again, you can see where my eyes are looking. And I'm looking at, like, the bottom right of my screen because I'm checking out the body armor, not paying attention to the middle. And then it takes me out. Really fucking lame way to die in hardcore. Like, genuinely so lame. And I'm kind of just here in limbo, figuring out what the heck I even want to do.
I need more time.
Maybe I do start a hardcore SSF run. Maybe not. I don't fucking know.
Not yet.
I don't know, boys. I don't know what to do.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Hardcore and no trade.
Stand, have you?
Okay, this shit's pretty crazy, though. Look at this. This shit is pretty crazy. Dude, the size of this is so funny. Try out Mistfall Hunters. I did actually try it, and I uninstalled it. I signed up for Game Pass for $1 last weekend, and I did try it out. Played it for a couple of hours, but yeah, it's now uninstalled. Our Dark and Darker is just objectively better.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Oh, boys, what do we do? I need to get back onto some builds. We got to make a build. Okay, look, it's between Flame Blast, so I would need to respec. So I'll probably need to farm some gold. Is there anybody even online? No, not really. Everybody's on PoE1, eh? I have two friends online in PoE2. We have Gennady and then Kaltorak. There's nobody else.
Not yet.
Top left, you can see the stages of Flame Blast. Okay, so that's what cast speed is good for, eh? Ah, I see, I see. So cast speed helps you get to 10 stages quicker, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's take a look here. Channel to build destructive energy around you. Releasing the energy causes a devastating explosion that is larger and more intense the longer channeled for. Deal fire damage, 70% more damage per stage. So stage 10, you're dealing quite a bit of damage, huh? Modifiers to cast speed also affects the skill's cost. Oh, I see. So cast speed is for the cost. Interesting. So then mana cost is presumably very important on this build, because even just looking at it, right, it's pretty expensive. So you would presumably want to do like mana stacking for damage scaling, or just like full cost reduction stuff.
I need more time.
I still think if I do stick with this skill, I would want to do full AoE. I think that's still an idea. What do I have on this build? I can't even remember. What do I have? And what would I keep, right? Would I need cooldown? Would I need as much cooldown reduction? I don't think I would, right? So I would be able to take all of this out. Right? I don't need all this. I wouldn't need CDR. Actually, I guess I would need a bit of CDR, wouldn't I? What's the cooldown by default? Oh, it's 10 seconds. Dang. Sorry you ripped, Troy. Yeah, it is what it is, Rev. Yeah, a pretty lame rip as well.
I can't do that yet.
Pretty freaking lame rip, I'll be honest. If you want to see it, it's pinned in chat there. You can see what happened, but it's really nothing too spectacular. So let's see. Flame Blast has a 10-second cooldown. That's surprising. But what's mine by default? I have it down to 3.5 seconds. That's pretty good. You watched it? It's always the case, dude. I know. I was checking out that body armor, and then I just, like... I know the timing, too, eh? Right before you're saying, thank God I have Decoy Totem. Like, actually. Yeah. I spoke it into existence. Yeah, you can, if you see it though, you see I'm looking at the bottom right of my screen, just not paying attention to the middle. I didn't realize they had explosive crystals. But you know what that does teach me as a PoE gamer? That death teaches me the importance of always checking modifiers on rares. I've gotten better at it, where I will read through them, but I didn't see that modifier on that monster. So that's the learning lesson, right? If I had seen there were crystals, well, I would have known not to stand still and read a white body armor that had dropped. So, I mean, it is what it is. That's the thing, right, boys? Anything you do in these games, especially hardcore, you got to look at it like a learning lesson. And that applies to everything in life as well, boys. Let's be real. Come on. There is always a plus side to everything, because now, if I do hardcore again, well, I'll probably be able to avoid that situation, right? Didn't even look like anything was going to blow up. I know, it was like instant. It's because there was also a bunch of like fire and stuff on the ground. It was kind of disguised. So, it is what it is. That's just me not reading modifiers at the end of the day. It is what it is. The easiest way to identify exploding crystals is the sound effect from hitting them. Yeah, even then, it's so short though, right? Because I was fully paying attention to the item and like reading it. My mouse wasn't on it. I wasn't like, I wasn't in the right spot. I was just in the clouds. You go in the clouds for one moment, and that's how it gets you, boys. That's how hardcore takes you out. But yeah, I like Flame Blast. I like the idea of Flame Blast. So I'm wondering would I use Time Snap with Flame Blast? Probably not. Can I use... Let's see. Does this work? Could I use Uthrid's Constellation in it? Oh, you can. Oh, interesting. There's a small tink sound every time you hit them. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... I've never noticed that before. That'd be something I'd have to pay attention to. Look, lad, so you can use Uthrid's Constellation with Time Snap for Flame Blast as well. Wait, that's pretty cool. And then you reset. Wait. Huh. I just saw your message there, Fab. The gemling quality is more magnitude per stage. Damn, that is strong, huh? So then maybe what I do is I copy and paste this AoE setup, and I put it onto the gemling. Nah, that's so lame, bro. That's actually so lame, because probably everybody's on gemling, right? I guess if I were to stick with Chronomancer, I would want to lean into the Time Blast stuff. Honestly, I feel like I can kind of just copy-paste his Foul Emergence build, and it kind of works. You know? It's kind of like the same thing. I gotta look up how people usually play Flame Blast. Like, how often are people casting it normally? And what's the play style? Like, if you're Flame Blasting, do people usually gather up big hordes like this and then do it all in one shot? Is that the idea? Or do people do it more of like Ignite kind of build? Is it usually built as Ignite? Because on the current, his Foul Emergence setup, it kind of like just works. it kind of just works, you know? Cast it 3 times and then reset and then cast it another 3 times. But then I'm on massive cooldown. So yeah, either we play with this or we try making his winnowing flame work. I know, who was it in chat? A couple of you boys in chat were giving that skill a shot. And I know it wasn't working out too well. I think that was you, Trash, right? You tried working with his winnowing flame? Let's whip that out and take a look at it. Because that's... Okay, why can't I portal here? That is a very fun ability. Damn, boys. You know, any of you lads who are just tuning in here, check the pinned message in chat if you want to see how I died in PoE1 SSF. It was dog ass. You know what? That sounds like a good challenge to me. It sounds like a great challenge to me. I still have one right here. Yeah, his winnowing flame. Let's take a look at it. Let's play around with it here. Yeah, I like the Flame Blast. The Flame Blast could be fun. I just don't know, like, what could I do with it that would be neat? It's interesting that it has a 10-second cooldown. Its whole thing is taking burn off a mob to big deal damage. Yeah, true, yeah. You'd have to get another source. You could get the Fire to Chaos node. It does look really cool with Flame Blast, yeah. It does look really cool. The only build that's good on is a grenade build that does crazy levels of burn, but at that point, you one-shot the boss anyways, yeah. Well, see, that's the fun challenge in it, Trash, I think, is somehow seeing how far you can scale his winnowing flame by default, you know? Let's see. Let's experiment with these. See how we feel. It's best on Gemling, though, because it gets 800% Chaos Dot from Gem... Yeah. Gemling kind of OP, huh? Yo, I still can't get over this. Look at the size of this fucking dash thing. Look at the size of this, bro. That's so funny. Now, Trash, when you were testing this out, did you play with call threshold stuff? Did you play with call threshold stuff? Because, dude, I swear, like... I don't know. I feel like this has potential. Grinding Gear game is removed / nerfed every way to put good burn on mobs and remove the self-burn combo. Ah, okay. Man, this ability is kind of nuts. What class would this be good on? And do we need this much AoE? I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like the answer is yes. AoE question mark? Mm-hmm. So the dash only occurs... Hold on, let's read this ability. I think it's so cool, man. I would love to try and make it work. And you know what? It's kind of... It works thematically because the last build I made was also his... the Unborn Lich staff, so... Let's see. Let's give this an in-depth read here. You use cast on crit stuff to trigger burn and use detonate dead. Ah, okay, I got you. Nice. Yeah, honestly, if I try this out, I don't even know if I would use the Grizzly Pyre effect that comes off of it. I don't even know. I mean, I guess if I could somehow get it working in a way that's not like too convoluted, I would. But I'm just focused on the his winnowing flame by default, you know. Rip character, no more PoE1 gaming. Yeah, Drake, rip. Honestly, no. You know, when PoE1 came around, I wasn't particularly excited to even jump on. It was too close to PoE2. Like, I was still very much invested in the PoE2 season, despite a lot of people having already jumped off board, but I still wanted to game PoE2. But I kind of felt that, like, pressure to do PoE1. So, you know, we gave it a good couple of weeks. But, yeah, I've been eager to get back on PoE2, unfortunately. For those of you lads who are here for Path of Exile 1, I apologize. That was the plan for the rest of the week and the rest of who knows how long, but I died. I wasn't planning on dying in hardcore, but we did, so here we are. Bit of a change of plans. I apologize if that somehow affects your guys' schedules or your guys' plans, but Nonetheless, we're still playing Path of Exile, still going to be blasting, working on some fun, goofy builds, as you lads know. Detonate Dead put good burn on mobs, then the staff would trigger the staff. It's crazy for mapping, but shit with bosses. You know what? I'm very used to that, Trash. I'm very used to that. Good mapping, bad bosses. That's the best way to play. Ark, our Troy goat, back to our goat game. Yo, Ark, what's up? Yeah. You know, I was on PoE1 just 30 minutes ago, but yeah, I died in hardcore, so here we are, back on PoE2. You got up to 400k DPS, it's not bad, just doesn't do shit to bosses. I got you, Trash, yeah. If GGG didn't get burned, it would be crazy build. True, eh? Well, see you in 3 months. I mean, hey, Drake. Sorry, brother, man. Do what you need, you know? But I appreciate you stopping by, homie. Always good to see you, man. But yeah, realistically, for me, I still think Path of Exile 2 is my preferred game between the two. I definitely, you know, now that I've done a couple seasons worth of stuff in both games, like, yeah, I definitely prefer PoE 2. What level did you die? 69. I was level 69. If you want to see it, Ark, actually check the pinned message in the chat, eh? Check the pinned message. But, yeah, no, it's... Early on, I was under the impression that I preferred PoE 2. I gave it a fair chance. PoE 1, I played, like, full Mirage League. Dude, I made, like, many builds in Mirage League. Came back here. I mean, didn't, you know, only a couple weeks in, but... Yeah, I still think I prefer PoE 2, so... The funny number, yeah, level 69. Well, we're losing some of the boys, but we're also gaining some of the lads. You know, I find it's a bit unfortunate that PoE 2 and PoE 1 are so different, yet alike. They're so different that, like, I don't know, it's like different audiences. You would think it would be the same audience. For me, it is. I kind of consider it as one entity, but that's unfortunately not what it is. So it kind of sucks, you know? I shift away from PoE 1, we lose some of the lads, and we gain others. You know, it is what it is. You only got to Act 6 in PoE 1 before giving up on the ghost back? I gotcha. Phil, for me, PoE 2 is you're waiting for more weapons and more classes to choose to start at. Oh, dude, yeah, we definitely need that in PoE 2, man. More weapon bases. And, you know, one thing I would really like to see in Path of Exile 2 is just having more flexibility on weapon types with certain skills. Like, if you look at PoE 1, you know, most skills are categorized like just melee or just what else? Categories are more broad. So if you have a melee skill gem, you can use a sword, you could use a mace, you could use whatever. But in PoE 1, it's all based on the weapon type. And I think that's kind of lame. Like, if I could use his Winnowing Flame... Well, I guess this is a bad example because it's on a unique weapon. But if I could use his Winnowing Flame on, like, a sword or something, that'd be sick. But we're forced to use that base weapon type. I'm not a big fan of that system, to be honest. But I know that introduces a whole other world of having to balance things out, right? You played for, like, 1 week but came back to PoE, Arc? I got you, bro. My average death as you died in PoE 1? Straight up. I got distracted by the item and I just wasn't paying attention, yeah. You have 4,500 hours on PoE 1. This is your first league where you really think PoE 2 is going to be better long term. I mean, hey, Rev, it's fair. PoE 2, honestly, 0.5 is a phenomenal patch. And before PoE 1 League even started, I was still, like, super into it. Boys, I haven't even done all my quests yet for, like, the late game Atlas. Like, I still have so much to do in PoE 2. It's unfortunate that 0.5 came out a bit late, and then PoE 1 and PoE 2 kind of butt heads there. A little bit closer than usual, you know? Unfortunately, Faustian Bargain is very different. Yo, Luke, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, Faustian, man, shout out Faustian. Hey, Luke, you know what's cool, actually? I've actually been messaging Paul on Discord, who's the lead developer for Dark and Darker, and I've been giving him some good insight on Faustian Bargain stuff. So we might see some pretty meaningful changes for us, homie. It should be the same, but the new PoE 2 players don't care for PoE 1 because it's a worse game. Some of the PoE 1 guys are stubborn and refuse to change game. I mean, yeah, that's all very true. Newer gamers will see a newer game and they'll want to stick to it. Veteran gamers want to stick with their veteran game. That's like me with Diablo 2, man. Dude, like I don't know. I mean, if it weren't for PoE, I'd still be that stubborn Diablo player, you know, but main reason for that is the narrow scope for new players. Agreed, you stopped playing 0.5 so I could take a break for 329. That was a mistake. Yeah, now I feel like I kind of segmented my 0.5 play now, my 0.5 experience. But we're back in, boys. I'm absolutely going to be working on more builds here, so we're back in. Unfortunately, the end of PoE1 was today. Man, I was really expecting I could defeat Kitava, but I guess not. PoE1 was created for the story. It didn't even have mapping or real endgame at first, so it's mostly a story game. PoE2 feels more like it's made for gameplay. Yeah, I could see that. They cut the story down, but it's all good. Luke, hell yeah. Dude, yeah, pretty cool, eh? Yeah, okay, so Luke, if Paul... Let me give you a bit of a teaser. If Paul takes some of my suggestions to heart, and they do want to make some balances to Faustian, the main thing we would get would be a 4th quest on the Dealmaker, beyond dailies, but it would be, I told them a great idea would be a permanent, like a permanent resetting quest, which would give us Faustian tryhards reason to keep grinding beyond the daily quests. So the quest would be deal 750 damage to a player, for example, or maybe even get X number of player kills, and then you get 1 antiquated coin and 1 affinity. So that way, if you're really committed, you can grind it out infinitely and still gain affinity, but at like a low rate, right? Like it wouldn't be OP or anything, but that way early on, if we're on like a new season, we could grind Faustian and then get our Demon Berserkers like week 1, you know? Because normally you're not getting into like 60 affinity until like 3 or 4 weeks into the patch, right? And that's if you're doing dailies, if you're doing dailies every single day. That's what I told them. I'm like, whether it's a player kill quest or like just high damage, like that'd be sweet. I hope we get that. Hey, yo, King, what's up, homie? How's it going, man? Oh, yo, Luke, I also told Paul we need a way to spend antiquated coins to get Faustian bargain account buffs. Because as a Faustian main, antiquated coins don't do anything, right? Because if you're only doing Faustian, they do nothing. So I said, let us trade in coins back into the Dealmaker and get, like, account buffs as Faustian. We'll never know, man. We might get something good. It opens up once you get the player numbers are already down. Yeah. That is one big issue with it still, yeah. Let's see. It's easier to comprehend a set of skills related to maces if it's just 10 of them instead of every skill that has a melee or attack tag. It is definitely an easier system to learn, Erm. You're not wrong about that. But I think as a player who loves so many crazy ideas, and that's a fantastic thing about PoE, it's just the amount of stuff you can do. If we open up that weapon base variability, it opens up so many windows, right? But it is an easy way for new players to kind of see how it works. But yo, King, how's it going, man? Talk to me, brother. Dude, I was on PoE1 earlier and I finally ripped. We ripped in Act 9, bro. We ripped in Act 9. Tragic. But yeah, lads, I think we're gonna try to make his winnowing flame work. We're gonna try scaling this out. We're going to make his Winnowing Flame be an absolutely insane build. Watch. The question is, how much of this AoE do I want to keep? It's interesting how it performs so differently in the super low-level area, huh? Because everything just dies. Maybe you don't want that much AoE. Because if you have so much AoE, you're clearing the whole screen anyways, then you have nowhere else to dash to. So maybe area of effect isn't the play with this. Maybe to an extent, but definitely not as much as I have on this. So I'm at over 500% on this character. Today you'll get an exclusive look into the mind of Troy here. Normally at this point, like when I'm build making, it's a lot of time spent down thinking of what the idea behind the build is even going to be. And while we were intrusively handed PoE2 today, And I'm completely ill-prepared. But I do want to make this ability work. I think that'd be super cool. Like, if I could do this in maps... I think less AoE would be better. Full-scale fire. Maybe I can... No, I can't convert fire to fizz, could I? I guess probably what I would want to do is use Blackfire Covenant. Since the Unborn Lich Staff can roll a ton of chaos damage, I probably would want this to be chaos. Right, so I'd probably want Black Flame, presumably. Right, because a lot of our damage could come from the staff itself. Fire spells, let's double check. Is his Winnowing Flame a fire spell? I believe it is. Lacking direction in the PoE2 Atlas was a massive turnoff, but the problem was more about the lack of options. PoE1 players have had access to nearly endless options for builds, content, for farm. Yeah, there's for sure a lot more build variety in PoE1 at the moment, but I mean, it makes sense, right? Path of Exile too, I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Yeah. I think the 0.5 patch, though, has made some really good progress towards making the game feel a lot more open, you know? Same with build variety, very few options were available until the current league. Yeah, for sure. But you know what? The funny thing about that, bro, is even if we look at PoE2 in 0.4, which is when I started, that's when I first started PoE2, even the game in that iteration is still like worlds beyond what we had, or what I had in Diablo 2. Which is very telling of the franchise in general, right? I was always so much under the impression, oh, Diablo 2, we could do so many fun little, quirky little builds, when really they were really shit if you wanted to do some, like, crazy off-meta shit. But, yeah, even in 0.4 PoE2, I was, oh, man, this is great. We could do so much. 0.5 made it even better. PoE1 had even more options, right? So that's one thing I like about it. Have they added more main story stuff this season? There's a few new campaign things, Luke. Yeah, a few new things. There's some, you know, new bosses and stuff like that. A couple new small quests, but nothing too significant. It's mostly the same. D2 is a gem, but it doesn't hold up, in my opinion, today when it comes down to content. Yeah, I mean, I'll always love D2. To be fair, it's been a while since I've touched it, though, so... Yeah, it's for sure a different experience now. Diablo 2 feels... It's a different experience ever since, like, really stepping foot into Path of Exile, you know? But, let's see here. Let's give this a read here. So I'm thinking what we do, Blackfire Covenant. Let's read his Winnowing Flame. Give this a detailed gander. You played a bit of Project Diablo 2 and you really enjoyed it. I've been meaning to try that out, Phil. I'll have to give that a shot someday. I'll have to give that a shot. Alrighty, his Winnowing Flame. Let's see. It is an AoE trigger fire payoff spell. So yeah, fire trigger. So yeah, trigger payoff is because of the Grizzly Pyre AoE. Okay. Black Flame is nice to get good burn out of the Detonate Dead stack and chaos damage, but it doesn't flat buff the damage skill much for DPS since it's not burning or anything. Well, if I had Black Flame Covenant, it would convert the flat fire damage to chaos, right? That's my thought process behind it, Trash. Because the Unborn Lich Staff can roll a ton of chaos damage, right? Like if I get this modifier, like gain extra % chaos, right? I could do that to scale my damage up quite a bit. Because otherwise, if I'm trying to scale the flat damage of his Winnowing Flame and it's dealing fire damage, and my staff is giving me a bunch of chaos damage, it's not very helpful, right? So I probably need to do Black Flame, because that converts... Fire spells convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage, so that's great. And I might do ignite stuff, maybe, but it's good for the flat damage, you know? My problem with PoE2 is it's kind of that you can't skip the story. That's pretty much the only thing I prefer in Diablo 4. I gotcha. So you just want to get right into the endgame stuff, eh, Luke? And Diablo 4 is simpler, of course, because I don't have the patience to figure out my own builds. I mean, that's fair, dude. Yeah, Diablo 4 it's more, for sure, much more casual. And if that's up your alley, then hey, it is what it is. If they'd remove that bullshit can't burn line, you would make 100 builds with that. The line just hurts you. Yeah. You know what, Trash? I'm still up for the challenge, though. I think we can make something fun out of it. Your point is that when you call PoE1 players stubborn, it's more that going from all the options we're used to something that is far more restrictive. It's harder to claim the new shinier thing is a better game. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe you wouldn't use the word stubborn, but maybe protective. That's almost how I feel about Diablo 2, you know? Protective of the game. You do like story games, Luke? It's actually the most important part to you. Just after replaying the story like 100 times, it gets really old. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? And it almost seems like in Path of Exile, after doing the campaign, like the first couple of times, it's just like you try to speed through it, you know? You just try to get through it and get to the end game, and that's really when it starts opening up, right? Like Path of Exile, it's all about the end game. Not all about it, but the large majority, that's the most fun part. Most satisfying part. So you kind of just like, you try to zip through the campaign, you know? At least I do. The first few times I took it slow, but then yeah, afterwards it does feel a bit like a nuisance. And that is a cool thing about Diablo 4, right? You can just kind of skip right through. But it works for that game. I don't know if that would work for PoE. That's it, eh? It's not as bad. I was using Flame Wall with Raging Spirits and Detonate Dead to put lots of AoE burn. The staff would trigger from it. It's really fun flying around blasting T16. Oh man, yeah. I can't wait to try it out, Trash. Especially when there's an entire act you just don't enjoy. Yeah, I find the PoE2 campaign, I always kind of get stuck in Act 2. I always get lost around Act 2. I don't know why. Even the start of the season, you kind of just have to start from scratch without any of the leveling uniques. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But yo, boys, look, all I know is this ability looks pretty damn sweet. It would be interesting to keep this much AoE. So I think that's the play. Look, so what class would I want to do? I certainly don't need Chronomancer, right? Because the main reason why I am on Chronomancer is for the cooldown stuff, which we had for his Foul Emergence. So realistically, I'll probably swap Winnowing Flame onto another class. Maybe I even do Warrior or something. Maybe I do Warrior. Or maybe another Sork Ascendancy. What could be good? Campaign skill will never be a thing in PoE games. Chris Wilson explained why it's bad so many times.
Not yet.
Well, regardless of what ends up happening, we're here to play the game and enjoy the game, you know? What class would be good for this? Hey, Trash, what class did you use, homie, when you were using Winnowing Flame? Chronomancer certainly isn't the play. Although, look at the attack speed. Oh my god, look at the cast speed. It's crazy. Okay, you did Blood Mage. I think I almost need to read through the Ascendancies and see what would be good. Fuck, boys, maybe we level up a new class. Yo, this... I love this ability. It's so awesome, bro. It's so cool. Okay, let's see here. Conjure an Abyssal Scythe that sweeps across the targeted area, dealing fire damage to enemies and consuming Ignite to create pillars of flame. Cannot be triggered. So I think the consumption part of it, I'm not going to have a main focus in. If I could fit it in, I will. But otherwise, I want to focus on the flat damage. And then, let's see. Yeah, has built-in Culling Strike, so that's pretty sweet. Culling Strike kills normal enemies if their life is at 35% or below. Magic enemies at 20, and unique at 5, rare at 10. These thresholds are checked before the damage of the hit is applied. So you know what I want to do? I want to get those Culling Strike gloves and see how that interacts with this. So let's go and pick up a pair. You think the Witch has a fire tree that makes all your hits burn, but I'm not sure if that'll work with the staff. I just didn't feel like leveling a new Witch. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to pull up POB right now, and we're going to take a look at that. I'm quickly going to read through it. You went Mage Blood, Black Flame, since your staff had 240% and 230 spell damage. Skills that cost life? I got you, yeah. Okay, where's the Witch at? Where's the Witch at? Burn. would it be the Infernalist? All damage from you and allies in your presence contributes to flammability and ignite magnitude. Oh, well, that would be really good on Witch, wouldn't it? Do I have a Witch? I don't think I do. I don't. I could test it maybe on an old Witch that I've had. We should do that, actually. Let me find an old Witch that I've had. I certainly have one, don't I? I don't. Wow. The only Witch I've ever played was my very first character ever. Wow, I haven't played Witch, really. Jeez. That probably would be the class for it. You got a Witch base, your 4-mirror Battletoad build, you're not touching it? Hey, that's fair, that's fair. That probably would be pretty strong, wouldn't it? I could Gemling. I gain nothing from it, though. What about Smith of Katava? What does Smith get? What can I do with Warrior? I have so many questions! I have so many questions. Okay, look. So what we do know is I want to focus on the flat damage. I'm not too worried about the consume. Honestly, if I could scale flat damage alone, that'd be pretty sweet. Let's see. Grizzly Pyres deal damage equal to 30% of the highest expected remaining damage of the consumed ignites. Okay, interesting. So it consumes the ignites and then deals the ignite damage. So if you're focusing on that, you'd want to get like ignite magnitude and ailment magnitude and all this stuff. Otherwise, if I'm doing flat, we can kind of scale it up other ways. So with this ability, there's no cooldown, right? Cast time is 0.7 seconds. So we presumably wouldn't need too much cast speed. What's my current cast time? 0.23. Okay. So 0.7 would be like once every second or so. So, okay, so fast attack speed is definitely a nice one. Right? Like, we have it going down to, let's see, 60% speed, so 0.23. So I probably don't need nearly as much cast speed. I can get rid of all of these nodes down here. I wouldn't need cooldown, so all of these points can come out. And that would free up a jewel socket. Cast speed, I guess I don't really have too much cast speed, do I? Man, I don't really have any cast speed. What the heck? I guess that's mostly from my gear, huh? Wait, where's all my cast speed coming from? I'm so confused. Oh, I guess I have 32 on my neck. Man, what a disgusting amulet. 32 on my neck, and I guess that's pretty much it. 28 on my chest. Okay, so I've got a fair amount. And 38 on my ring. Okay, so I am sitting on a bunch of cast speed. I am sitting on a bunch of cast speed. So I probably could keep the speed. I could keep the AoE. I would be able to redeem all of these points, so that's a good chunk. I wouldn't need any of these. These are all echoed. Critical hit chance. Could also do crit stuff, but let's first experiment with Culling Strike. I want to see what that would do. But yeah, I think Witch probably would be really good for this weapon, wouldn't it? What else does Witch have? Let's whip open PoB real fast. So look, if we did Witch, yeah, all damage contributes to Ignite. Okay, so Ignite flammability, interesting. Spell damage. Increase mana. Crit damage bonus. Okay, so it's like crit Ignite stuff, I see. Spirit. Interesting. You were going to try Bleed Poison, but you can't turn on Herald of Blood, Herald of Poison. Yeah. What about, what are those Adziri's gloves? Adziri... Molded Mitts? Yeah, Herald of the Royal Queen. I wonder if that would have worked with it, Trash. Arc can do a Titan Culling Threshold. This strikes cull enemies. Okay, let me look into that. But yeah, what about this trash? I wonder if that would have worked. Let's see. Herald of the Royal Queen. Killing an enemy with blood loss causes a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage. So this is basically a Herald of Blood without needing an attack weapon, right? Without needing a martial weapon. I'm pretty sure the can't burn line will block it, but with Witch, you'll get more burn out of your other stuff. So, Ark, does the Titan have cull stuff? Hold on, I gotta go back to POB here. Let's take a look at the Titan. We go to the Warrior, we take a look at Titan. Oh, maybe just from this one, right? Hulking form, increased effect of small passives. Slams. Okay, we don't need slams. The armor. Yeah, I guess it's just hulking form, right? So you're saying Titan, and then we get to the culling strike nodes. Let's see. How many nodes are there? Yeah, the effect from passives. Yeah. Oh, yeah, culling strike threshold. Okay, interesting. Can boost nodes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. There's definitely some options we could do. There's some options. So Titan could be one. Witch definitely would be a pretty powerful one. What other ascendancy could be good? Also, boys, does anybody know the name of those gloves? There's like unique gloves that give culling something, right? What is it? Increased culling strike threshold? Is that the one? No. There's a new pair of gloves, isn't there? It increases like the max limit or something. I can't remember. Back in the day, one of the most popular builds in PoE1 was Assassin using bow to trigger spells. Weapon limitations. Yeah. It would be nice if those kind of opened up a little bit, eh? Titan just to boost 3 small loads, not worth it? Yeah, maybe not, Ark. Maybe not. The staff would be nuts if the self-burn spread still worked. That's what I had in mind, but sadly, it was all nerfed. There was a helm that burns mobs around you, but they changed it from 100 base. Damn, yeah, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, so I think Witch probably would be the only approach to it, huh, Trash? It's too bad I don't have a Witch leveled up. I would love to test that. But I don't really want to level a new Witch right now. Maybe I should. Maybe I should level a new Witch. To 200 base so it doesn't burn, and the burn boots are kind of good, but doesn't do much. Yeah, I got you. Let's see. I thought there was a new unique with Cull. What is it again? Culling Strike. Allocates Cull the Hordes. What is that? Horror's Flight. Nate, I knew I could rely on you. Horror's Flight, Engraved Bracers. Crushing Fear, is that the one? Gain 1 Fear Incarnate when you cull a target. Ooh. Let's take a look at these. Hey, yo, Nate, what's up, man? I know you've been here, but bro, it's always a pleasure when you chime in filled with fantastic information. Okay, we got Horror's Flight. Let's see. Crushing Fear, what does this do? AoE melee strike physical chaos. You just looked at PoE2 wiki. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. I don't know if this is one I was thinking about. I think there's another pair of gloves. Well, we'll see. Let's give it a read. Dash to an enemy and strike them, calling them if their life is low. Okay, no, this isn't the one I was thinking about. Converse, yeah, not this one. I thought they added a new unique that gives you like 100%. I guess maybe it was the helmet. Yeah, I think it was that helmet we were looking at. Unique. Cull. Yeah, I thought they just added... oh, these ones here. Nope, not these ones. There's an item that adds, like, a ton more culling threshold or something. I can't remember. Enemies are called on block. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. You can get it on Heart of the Well as well. Playing PoE after Diablo is like seeing color for the first time. Yeah, that's kind of true, Rev. Fear Incarnate gives you more call threshold, isn't it? Does it? I'll have to read it again. The helmet? The gloves add threshold from Fear Incarnate. Okay, let's take another look at them. Oh, that's what it was. Each Fear Incarnate grants 10% increased calling. Okay, that's what. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. TY boys. So 10% call threshold per stack, I guess. Duration is refreshed when you gain another Fear Incarnate. So up to 20 stacks. So that's 200% call threshold. But how do we get Fear Incarnate when you call an enemy? Okay, so we don't even have to use Crushing Fear necessarily, right? So we can just wear the gloves strictly for this line. And unfortunately, that's it. We would get nothing else from it. It's probably not worth. But that could be a source of 200% cull. Everything else would be just completely useless. So maybe there's a better alternative. I wonder if there's another way to get culling threshold on gloves, maybe. But yeah, that's probably not the play. What we could do in the meantime, though, is grab that one helmet that is unique with Calling Strike. Okay, apparently not. Was there not a helmet? I think I just need to Google this. Using the in-store, the in-game market is not helping. Using the in-game market is not making this easy. Miras wife helmet. Miras Uxor. Oh, Mike. Okay, let me look that up. Yeah, this is the one. Threshold. Okay, let's pick one up here. How much does that go up to? 100%. Okay. Ooh, look at those overrolled ones. That's pretty cool. Let's get a cheap one here. Oh, look at that. We got a 100% one for one Exalt. Easy. And it's corrupted with Spirit, too. Fuck it. Campaign becomes a speedrun test after 30 seasons. Yeah, true, eh? Alright, Calling Strike. 79 dex.
Good.
Hey, yo, thank you, Mike. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. 79 dex, though, eh? What the heck? Okay, let's throw on my Astramentus real fast. I certainly have one sitting around, don't I? Yeah, pretty nice one, too. Hey, look, I can sprint again. We're free, boys. We can finally sprint. No more unwavering stance. Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look here. Winnowing Flame. I guess Calling Strike would show on here somewhere, right? Maybe not. I guess you can use WASD again. Yeah, you know, I don't mind using mouse and just the mouse, but WASD does feel pretty nice. Okay, so I'm guessing Culling Strike stats don't actually, or like Cull Threshold stats don't actually show anywhere. I'd have to look at Path of Building, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'd have to look at path of building. Because I feel like if you just do full cull threshold stack on this, you can just speedrun maps. Right? If you can just like one tap everything, other than rares, presumably. I think that'd be the way to build it out. Does it show on the skill? I couldn't find it. It doesn't seem to show. Maybe if I look at a default attack. On hit. Poison, accuracy, critical, usage. Yeah, it straight up shows nowhere. His winnowing flame. Yeah, it doesn't show anywhere. It's kind of weird, eh? Maybe able to hold Alt over a node in your tree to see its stats. You can get enough call threshold to call magic monsters. Oh, dude, wait, that's great. I need to get that. Can reach over 400%. Dang, yeah, we need that. We need that. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to see the exact number. I guess it's just, you gotta do old school style and manually count it. Smoggy, hey, you died in P1? Yeah, I just died, dude. The clip is pinned in chat if you want to see it. Did you get to maps? No, I died like almost immediately after starting this morning in Act 9. It was a very, very underwhelming death. I killed a pack. They dropped an item. I was hovering it. I was looking at it in the bottom right corner of my screen. And as I was doing that, Chaos Orbs spawned after I killed the guy, and they instantly one-tapped me, so... Yeah, rest in peace, hardcore SSF run on PoE, but hey, we're back in PoE2 now, and shit, you know? Yeah, pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. So let's see, if I'm looking at Calling Strike on the tree, it looks like it's mostly down here. There's not too much, is there? How much could I get on the tree in total? Let's see. Post-death effects on monsters bloody suck. Are they still out of control in PoE2? I don't... Honestly, I think it's worse in PoE1. Or wait, well, duh. It was in PoE1 we were playing. Yeah, the death effects in PoE1, they're everywhere. Yeah, I got caught slacking. But I don't think it's so bad in PoE2, Luke. I don't know how it was in the past, but I don't think it's too bad. Okay, let's see. Increase call strike against enemies that are immobilized. So I probably wouldn't get that one here. So 25%. Okay, so we can do 40% there. What's this one here? Against rare or unique enemies. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Maybe even that could be like an anoint or something. Attack speed while rare enemies are in your presence. Ah, okay. So it looks like we'd want to be on the bottom side to grab these. We probably want to be on the bottom side to grab those. Calling Strike while you have a companion. Okay, we wouldn't get that. Okay, so that's interesting, actually. The tree really doesn't have very much, does it? So that could potentially even be ignored. I wonder if you can get that with a From Nothing diamond. I don't think you can. There's no keystones nearby, is there? Post-death effects on monsters. Oh, they got removed a good bit in 0.3. I gotcha. Okay, so that's before I started. You don't know anybody who thinks it's a good idea to defeat a monster and then have your victory ruined by something stupid? I mean, it is what it is. There could be a lot of it for sure. It was crazy in 0.1. Oh, yeah. Even white mobs. Really? Even white mobs had it. Dang, that's kind of wild. Didn't matter how good your build is, you would just die out of nowhere. That is brutal. Brutal. So yeah, I don't know. Would it be worth journeying to this side of the tree for 40% cull? Probably not. Yeah, can't From Nothing for these, unfortunately. There's not really any nearby... There's no nearby keystones. And if I were to travel down here, I'd probably keep the same thing. Although I wouldn't need cooldown. I guess I could do like an exterior travel if I end up doing some jewel stuff, right? Come around the edge here, grab these few points. That could be decent. And this one could maybe be an anoint, right? 40%, that's not too bad. So anoint that, travel down here. And now the question is, what class am I playing? And also, how much of this AoE would I want to keep? I think realistically, I'd probably drop some of the AoE. I don't think I would need these nodes. Probably wouldn't do Whispers of Doom. Cooldown reduction, I don't need any of these. So I could save a whole bunch of points here. You remember dying to the bloated dudes in point 1? Oh yeah, Mike. They had, and the Hag, Raven, Witch Lady's water ball spell. It was so strong. Damn, you know, I never got to experience that, bro. I only started in point 4, so I never got to see that shit. That sounds kind of crazy. You can take out all your movement stuff since that'll be 9% of your movement now. Yeah, I don't think I have any movement things. Yeah, I kind of want to start chunking along here on the tree. But I think I need to figure out what class I want first. And I only have 1.4 million gold. Is that enough for a respec? I don't know. Just watch the clip, man. That was a fast death. Chaos damage fucking sucks, dude. I know, it came out of nowhere, eh? And if you watch it again, Smog, you'll see, like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm looking at the bottom of my screen because I'm hovering a white body armor. I died to a white body armor that wasn't even for me anyways. I thought it was 5 link, and it wasn't even 5 link. Yeah, we got destroyed. We got absolutely obliterated. I do have a Mage Blood, but I don't know what's on it. I know, I think Yuki, yeah, Yuki hooked me up with the Mage Blood shortly before we went to PoE1. Yeah, let's see. We got Quicksilver. Yeah, Diamond, Quicksilver, Rarity, and Consecrated Ground. What even dropped that Chaos image? Well, it was the monster that it killed, right? He had a modifier that said energy crystals when hit. So, honestly, you know, in hindsight, when I look at that clip, Smog, that death, that teaches me that I need to pay more attention to monster modifiers. I've been getting better at that, but that one I just didn't see. I didn't see that he had crystals, and if I had taken note of that, then I would have known to not stand still after killing him, you know? I can never play hardcore in a game that requires me to always be online. One lag could be the end of it. You know what? I think I do. You know, now that you mention lag, yeah, lag deaths in hardcore really suck, Luke. I'm actually glad that I died the way I did and not to lag, because dying to lag has to be the worst thing ever. I would rather die to a dumb, stupid mistake that I made, you know? Oh, what does sulfur do? Let's see. Grants increased damage. Makes the area within 2.5 meters of you consecrated ground while you're stationary. Okay, it gives you consecrated ground while you're stationary, but it's for damage, I see. Man, this is a crazy Mage Blood. That's how it should be? Yeah, exactly. Well, damn, boys. It looks like we have a lot of work cut in for us if we're going to make this build work. Man. If I'm going to use this helmet for culling threshold, well, we don't need the accuracy. It gives us evasion, so maybe we do some kind of evasion setup. I'm just trying to think of what ascendancy I want to do. I have a gemling. I have a sork. I have a marauder, and I have a warrior. I think I need to level up a witch, boys. Punish me for my mistakes, not my internet connection. Yeah, exactly. Huh. I think I need to level up a witch, lads. We might be starting fresh. I need to browse POB. I need to browse POB, boys. I need to see what the heck I want to do. I'm thinking I'm probably going to level up a witch, because, like, dude, looking at the Infernalist, like, come on, let's be real. It would be insane with this staff. It would be actually insane. This node right here. All damage from you and allies in your presence contribute to flammability and ignite magnitude, so that would allow the staff to itself potentially ignite and then consume. Or could it ignite and consume itself? I don't know. Hold on, let's take a look at the item, actually. I don't know if it could ignite and consume itself with... on the witch. Let's see. Deal fire damage in an area based on percentage of the expected damage of the consumed ignite. Dealing fire damage to enemies and consuming ignite to create pillars of flame cannot be triggered. Does that then convert T9 Chaos with Black Flame? Or convert to Black Flame? Yeah, I would imagine so. It is a fire spell. Oh, I wonder if Black Flame, it can't even consume, though. Chaos damage from fire spells contributes to flammability. Okay, so it still counts as Ignite. Ignite inflicted with fire spells deals chaos damage instead of fire. Okay, so it still counts as Ignite, so it would consume it. My question is, would the Witch... would this notable on the Witch Ascendancy work? Gotta go, bro. Have fun. Hey, Luke, yo, good to see you, homie. We'll see you next time. Have a good day, brother. Take it easy, man. All damage contributes to Ignite. Presumably that would work, right? Because this deals flat damage. All damage ignites, and then it would... I guess it would consume it once it hits the Ignite point, right? Like, you hit an enemy enough times as the Witch, the fire damage will build up Ignite, and then on the next hit, after they're then ignited, it'll consume it. So it should be like a self-engine on the Witch, I would imagine. And if that's the case, then we could take advantage of the Grizzly Pyre, right? Because otherwise, we would need another source of igniting if we want to use that. Or we're just focusing strictly on the hit damage, right? But we may as well take advantage of this if possible. So I think Witch is the play. PoB damage stats will tell you if it works. Would it, though? I just don't know if there's any anything blocking, like, a self-consume. Because I know there's a lot of mechanics in the game where, like, it can't, like, consume its own effects. But I would assume this would function differently. Does anybody have a Witch who's willing to test this? Does anybody have a Witch leveled up? Because I sure as hell don't have one. I don't have a Witch. Which is kind of surprising. It's already fire, may not need that node to build flammability. Wait, that's actually a good point, Nate. It tells you the Ignite mag. Well, I don't worry about the Ignite mag right now. I'm just wondering if it's even physically possible. Yeah, I guess it would add... It would show Ignite magnitude, wouldn't it? Just by default already, right? It says on the skill the skill can't burn, but I don't know if which will overlap the IC. So where does it say that, though? Conjure an abyssal scythe that sweeps across the targeted area, dealing fire damage to enemies, consuming Ignite. Can't be triggered. You would, but you're on PS5? Hey, no worries. No worries, Adam. Unless it requires another skill to ignite with. In the tooltip when you click the arrow. Oh, really? Conjure an abyssal scythe. Okay, that's just the same thing here. Fire damage to enemies and consuming Ignite to create pillars of flame. Where does it say that, Trash? Spell, fire, stun, build-up modifier, cannot ignite. Oh, okay, I see. Ailments. Ah, interesting. Damn, that's kind of hidden in there, huh? That's pretty deep in there. Yeah. I see. So then the thought would be maybe Witch can bypass that, but probably not. I wonder, actually. What would take priority in the damage calculations? I wonder. I would imagine the spell takes priority over Ascendancy. Yeah, the one line fucks you so much. Yeah, like actually, eh? Interesting. Interesting. Cannot always takes priority. That would be my guess. Yeah, so then no matter what, if I want the secondary effect, Ignite would come from elsewhere. So then if that's the case, Witch then isn't necessarily best in slot. So that opens up some venues. That opens up some other options here for Ascendancies. It would be under the skill, I think. Tried for 2 weeks, put like 4K divs in and only got an okay AoE mapper, yeah. The only thing that is earlier in priority than cannot is. Interesting, okay. Yo, good info, Boys, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to take a quick minute. I'm going to go brew myself another coffee. And then we kind of get back into some idea exploration. I don't know. I'm still down to play with this item. I think it's a really cool ability. It'd be fun to play with. And I know, Trash, you've invested quite a bit into it, trying to play with it yourself. But I want to see what I can do with it. I want to see what I can make work. So we're going to give that a shot. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Use this opportunity to go and get yourselves a coffee. Refill your water. Go take a shit. Do what you need. Guys, give me 1 sec. Beer beat. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running Meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little Meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh, God. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh, shit! This arena looks cool, though. Oh, God. Okay, 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some lights, camera action. We're chilling. Alright, what do you got here, buddy? Okay, we're looking decent. We're actually looking decent here. Hold up, big hit, big hit. Alright, boys. Get that AFK Troy out of here. Blood Mage with cast on crit with fire spells to spread fire. Yeah, I think that's kind of what Trash was trying when he was playing with it. Smith of Katava with cast fire on hit. That's with I think that's with martial weapons, right? Yeah, melee damage, yeah. It is with the martial weapons. Well, let's see. Let's explore POB here, boys. So, I think we can rule out Witch now. Which is pretty sweet. See you later, Witch. Nobody wanted to level you up anyways. Yeah, so Blood Mage does like a lot of crit stuff. Honestly, I think with this build, if I could focus only on the hit damage, not worry about the trigger, I think that'd be a pretty fun way to approach it. So what would have the most flat fire or the most flat chaos damage? Let's see. Or maybe even just like AoE. What could be good? Let's see. Does any class have chaos? I know this guy does, the Witch. Oh yeah, that's chance to explode, huh? I guess if we'd be doing Cull, I mean, hey, that could be pretty cool actually, using Rupture the Soul for like the explode. Cursed enemies killed by you have a chance to explode. We would have to level up a Witch in that case. And we could get Eternal Life. Would that be the play? Doing like energy shield stuff? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Are there any other classes with chaos? What about Chayula? Maybe Chayula's the play. Blood Mage is your favorite. You'll be playing it again next season? Nice, nice, nice. You know what? I haven't played Blood Mage myself. What ascendancies have I played? I've done Lich, technically Lich, not very long though. I did Lich. And then I did Warbringer. And then I did Disciple of Varashta. And then Chayula. And then this season, Gemling, Titan, Chronomancer, and then Chayula again. Yo, should I make my third Chayula build? No, I haven't tried Abyssal Lich. Could be an angle. Yeah, I'd have to... it doesn't show up in here, does it? You have to, like, kind of look it up elsewhere. Let's see Chayula again. Ah, man, I actually kind of love Chayula. Let's be real. I actually really like Chayula. I don't know why. It's such a sweet class. You don't know what Abyssal Lich even does? Honestly, I don't think I've read through Abyssal Lich either. Is this even the updated? Hold on. Let's go check it out in game. Let's go read Chayula in game. Because he has those hidden nodes, right? I don't think we could use it though with the staff because it actually requires a martial weapon, which kind of sucks. The nice thing though, if I do Chayula, is I have one that's leveled up and he's already empty, right? So that could be good. Yeah, the Archon of Chayula is his new hidden ability, but it requires a martial weapon, which kind of sucks. You're doing Earth Shattered Titan? Oh, Azima, that's what you're on right now? Nice, man. You went Blood Mage with Black Flame using Flame Wall cast on crit. Oh, yeah, the Detonate, that's what it was. Yeah, you were saying that, Radiant Spirits. Yeah. So multiple fire spells, yeah. I think what I'm going to do on the build is I'm not even going to try to do Ignite. I'm just going to focus strictly on, like, Call and, like, hit damage and stuff. Maybe crit. Maybe crit stuff. Oracle Druid? COC Oracle Druid? Play Disciple of Varashta? Oh, man, I do really like Varashta. You know what? That could also be good, because then they could use a focus along with the staff. Maybe that's the play. I could respec the Chronomancer. Or does it say it requires a martial weapon? Oh, right. If you look here, it says requires any martial weapon. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to use it with the staff, unfortunately. So, yeah. Kind of lame. The cool purple tornadoes, limited to martial only. Having so much fun with it? Dude, Zima, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying yourself. You know what? Titan's a pretty sweet class. Did you get the one node that gives you, like, the extra inventory space? I really like that on Titan. That's nice. Sucks, yeah. Okay, let's see. Chayula, though. What can Chayula offer me? But, yo, you know what? Smog, I do like the idea of Varashta. Varashta is nice that you can use a staff and a focus. That is very nice. Hell yeah, let's go, bro. Nice, man, nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, volatility. So that is one thing that the Chayula gets. While affected by unraveling, your chaos damage randomly either... Okay, so yeah, that's right. Chaos damage does freeze and build. Freeze, build up, ignite, or shock. But the staff can't do ignite, so it would be ignite or shock. Oh, wait. Hey, that would be interesting, actually. How would that work with... Irma's right, too many restrictions? Yeah. I wonder if I were to take Unraveling on the Chayula and use his Winnowing Flame, which cannot ignite, would that mean that Unraveling could then only do freeze, buildup, and shock? If so, that's actually kind of cool. Blood Mage is crazy good. You almost can't die. You're 93% into 98 now. Can't even remember the last time you died, dude. Hell yeah, trash. You know what? I haven't played Blood Mage. But this is interesting, huh? Unraveling with his Winnowing Flame. I think that would pretty much just guarantee that you only do freeze and shock. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Although it's only what, like... Yeah. That's interesting, actually. And then you would get chaos damage. You'd get volatility. What else would you get? Skill speed. You'd probably just end up using breach. Let's be real. The flames on the Chayula are like the best part about the class. Could do darkness, but like, bah. Yeah, I think that would be the only approach if I were to do Chayula. You'd assume we would just cycle into ignite. Do you think so? So do you think there would still be like that ignite downtime? Maybe, eh? I think you're right, Fatals. Yeah, I think that is how it works, huh? When you get the points in there, just like you see it toggle on your buffs, yeah. Zima, the helm you're using, it's on Vestige of Darkness. It's so OP. Oh, is that Vestige of Darkness? Is that new one they added? Oh yeah, the Tenebrous Crown. Yeah, that's a cool one, eh? With the Bodak. Yeah, I haven't tried that one myself yet. I've only heard good things about it. Let's take a look at the Disciple of Varashta again. Let's take a look at the Varashta here. Now, a really powerful node is this one. Focus. This node right here. This node right here. Instruments of Power. You can equip a focus while wielding a staff. 50% reduced bonuses gained from the focus. So you basically get half of a weapon on top of it, which is pretty nice. And then you get cast speed on the way. Yeah, I haven't tried the helmet. It needs to deal more damage, but it's really cool. Yeah, I've seen a couple of your guys' build who were using it. It's a pretty neat item. So let's see. If we do Varashta, sure, we get the focus. That's 2 points. We'd have 6 left. What else could we do? We could do some of the minion stuff, which is a big part of it, obviously. I'm familiar with Navira, because I've used Navira's Fracturing last season. Very cool. Probably wouldn't use that here. What else could I get? 6-pointer. Oh, could do Time Lost Jewel stuff, huh? Increase AoE, Time Lost. I could do a Time Lost maxing... Time Lost maxing Varashta. Could be the play. Can I get Culling Strike on a Time Lost Jewel? I'm wondering. So that would be 4 points. We'd still have another 4 points to spend. Geez, what would I get? I guess this one. Energy Shield regen, Energy Shield, and then 60% of Energy Shield is added to your armor for determining your physical damage reduction. Right. So yeah, Varashta is pretty tanky because of the Energy Shield nodes. I guess that would be it, right? It would just be tankiness, Time Lost Jewels, and then the focus, which is pretty nice. But I feel like not super specific, so there's maybe some other good options. Chronomancer... we wouldn't really use Chronomancer, really, I don't think. Inevitable Agony wouldn't be needed. Echoes aren't needed. Yeah, Chronomancer wouldn't do too much. What about Elementalist? Or what is she called? She's not Elementalist, right? Stormweaver. I wonder if Stormweaver would be good whatsoever. Let's cook something up and just roll with it and see where it goes. Hey, that's the plan, Zima. That's the plan. All I know is we're going to be using his, not his Foul Emergence, his Winnowing Flame. And I want to focus in on the hit damage. I don't care about Ignite. We're not going to do Ignite stuff. You know, that almost makes me want to do it on like a Warrior or something, bro. You know? Because even though it's a spell, it looks like an attack. You know? That makes me almost want to play on a Warrior. We'll take a look at the Warrior Ascendancies here. Hey, yo, cheers, boys. We got coffee number 2. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday. And, yo, let's all give a cheers to Troy, oh boy, on PoE1 Hardcore SSF Ruthless. Rest in peace. It was a good run, but it had to end eventually. Cheers, boys. Hey, cheers, Zima. You can try Titan. Yeah, it's... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, like, it behaves like an attack. So using an attack class could be fun. Let's see. See, this is the hardest part of starting a new build, boys. Is figuring out what frickin' Ascendancy you want to play. Hey, yo, cheers, Nate. 50% bonus. It is pretty sweet. And what I would end up doing is scaling either fire damage or chaos damage, right? Because by default, it's fire. Just flat fire damage. That's it. Flat fire damage and calling strike thresholds. That would be like the main scaling. If I use Black Flame Covenant, we can then do chaos damage, which I think would be the idea because the staff can have a lot of inherent chaos damage. So Black Flame Covenant, chaos damage scaling, flat damage, calling strike. That's kind of the idea. Titan, I mean, if I end up getting a bunch of chaos nodes on the tree, right? Titan, we can crank that damage up. Fire damage nodes, we can scale both too, right? And we do start on this side of the tree. We do get a bunch of fire nodes. I mean, hey. Let's see. Fire damage. Although I think it's mostly attack damage, right? Gain extra fizz. Fire damage. Fire damage. I mean, yeah. Decent fire nodes here. And then... I mean, if I do Titan, right, I'm not too far from Calling Strike. Maybe that's the play, boys. We respect the Titan. Like, honestly. You know? We kind of come up around the perimeter here. We start jewel maxing, as you do. Work our way around, get some of these. Could be the play. The question is, would I want crit as well? I don't think I would need crit stuff, because if I'm just going, like, full cull... then crits may be a bit overkill. You doing Winnowing Flame? Yeah, Peter, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Just trying to formulate the exact approach to it. And then likely going to be doing some respecking. Titan seems sick? I think so. I feel like Titan could be cool. I think it's one or the other. I was watching a lot of Black Flame videos, and they all said you can't double dip like % fire and % chaos damage on rings. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'd have to... Yeah, I'm not sure, Trash. I'd have to experiment with that. But yeah, even though this is a spell, boys, we all know it looks like an attack. That kind of begs to be played on a Warrior, right? That kind of begs to be on Warrior, doesn't it? I was hoping the Raven Flock was going to be good. Wanted to do a build like Righteous Fire, but I guess Raven Flock sucks. Oh, did you try making it work, Zima? Boys, maybe we respec. Although I am currently... My Warrior is currently the Smith of Katava. So I would have to do my Ascendancy again. And he currently doesn't even have any gear on. Crown of Eyes Strength Stack.
Not yet.
Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's see. Let's take a look at my Warrior. Does he even have any gear on him? Because Reap for bleed bonuses could be fun. What's the difference between this thing and Reap? Is Reap an attack? I think Reap is an attack. No, maybe it is a spell. I guess it's almost the same, right? Although this one has built-in Culling Strike, and it has like a built-in dash. And presumably much less damage than Reap. I don't actually know. But yeah, salute to that. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Okay, let's see. What is on this guy? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was playing with the Thorn stuff on this dude. Reap is a million times better. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? And that's exactly why Winnowing Flame sounds like it's to be a fun idea. Reap is a spell. Okay, yeah, so it's kind of like this one, huh? Jeez, boys. So, if I wanted to do Titan, I would need a... a lot. I need a lot. Reap is a spell. Right. Yeah. Shit, why am I a freaking Smith of Katava, bro? What am I doing? I guess I could just keep this Ascendancy for now, and then change the Ascendancy later, right? Like, I could go ahead and respec the tree. It's already pretty close to what I would want, to be honest. How much gold do I have? Man, dude, respecking and making a new build on an already existing character is so much work. It's almost so much easier to just, like, make a new tune, you know? It's almost so much easier to just make a new tune. You'd prefer sick AoE Reap triggering Herald of Blood 1,000 times? Yeah, that'd be cool. I really do want to try out Winnowing Flame, though, so we're going to give that a shot. Okay, well, you know what? First step, if we're going to be doing Warrior, first step is let's start transferring some gear over. That's the first step. Grinding gear game kind of hid a lot of lines in PoE2. I was playing Poison Con in PoE1. Thought, man, why don't I play this in PoE2? So I made a build only to see they hide the line cannot poison. Yeah, that's lame, eh? That's pretty lame trash. You always prefer to do new character? Yeah, Ark. Usually make a new character, I get to endgame in like 6 hours. Really? 6 hours? Jeez, Vittles. I can't do it that fast. It usually takes me a couple of days. That's what I did. Respec this Titan. Got sick of Rolling Assault. Usually make a new character too. Yeah, geez, eh? It's almost easier to just start again. But it also sucks to level up the same class twice when I could level up like different class, you know? But it does save a lot of gold. I only have 1.4 mil. I don't know if I could even afford a full respec. But let's see. Let's start stashing some of this stuff away here. The Searle's Grit Thorns that I was trying never really worked out too well. Never really worked out too well. I tried to make it work. Oh, I tried. Alright. We have an empty slate. Let's start by grabbing the Winnowing Flame from my Chronomancer here. It doesn't suck because it allows you to play whatever you want, whenever you want, with no effort. That is very true. Let's see. Troy, we're going on to Troy. Yeah, G Willy GGG. Thanks for the poison skill on the poison class, on the poison side of the tree that can't poison. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. It's not as crazy as how insane this build's gonna be, though, boys. I'm telling you, watch. It's gonna be nuts. I'm actually telling you, boys. We're gonna make it work. Watch. We're gonna make it work. You have 2 gemlings? Nice, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and steal this. I don't think it's a particularly great Winnowing Flame. I guess it's alright. It's actually not that bad. So we're gonna, let's see, slap that over there. What else? What else may we want? We're gonna be emptying out the Chronomancer, boys, that's for sure. Emptying this guy out. You know what? Let's just take everything from her. She has some nice pieces. It's like 5 mil to respec in the 90s. Yeah, it's so expensive, eh? Take a look with new bonuses from gloves. Maybe a new effect that can be interesting. From Martial Artist. Oh, true, eh? Martial Artist. I mean, that's... mostly just gives... what does that node give on Martial Artist? It does, doesn't it just give, like, a bunch of evasion to your gloves and stuff? Can't remember. Oh, yeah, there is some interesting thing, though. Based on what glove you have, eh? Jeez. I would have to look into that. I really don't know much about the Martial Artist. Okay, Okay, we're going to steal this guy's charms. We definitely need cast speed. Hey, look at this one. Chaos damage. You know what? We're going to yoink that. I'm also going to yoink this. And this. Man, the gear in my Chronomatch is kind of insane, actually. You know what? I'm just taking everything, boys. I'm just taking everything she has. Thank you, Chronomancer. That's fine. We go back onto the warrior. If you look in PoE2 DB, you can see all the differences. Right, yeah, I'd have to look at that, yeah. Yo! Yo, oh, Jim, chill, brother. What the heck, man? You caught me in a moment of silence. Okay, bro. Yo, that's crazy. What the heck? Alright, what do we have here? Garbage charms. We're going to get rid of these. Oh, yeah. Absolute dog shit. Alright, let's see here. We have our flasks. Beauty. That's a good start. And you know what? Let's equip this Mage Blood just for fun. And then we do this. And then we do all this good stuff. Alright. Let's take a look here. We'll do... Actually, I guess I need Astromentus for now. I need to take off my Wind Dancer, apparently. I need to take off Wind Dancer, apparently. Yo, Barca, back to PoE2 again. Yeah, back to PoE. I, unfortunately, perished in my PoE playthrough, PoE 1. It's bad that I'm 30 and still laugh at a fart noise. Hey, man, that ain't bad, Adam. It's a part of life, and we all love it. But yeah, yeah, we died. If you want to see the rip clip, check the pinned message in chat, Barca. Yeah, I got obliterated. I was in the clouds for 1.5 seconds, and yeah, I was taken out. That's why you don't go into the clouds, boys, no matter what your body is telling you. Don't do it! Don't be like the substitute teacher from grade 10, always in the clouds. Never go into the clouds. Okay, let's see. Scavenge plating, we don't need that. Alright, put those away. Boom. Okay, his winnowing flame. What do we support this with? Let's go see what we're dealing with here first. Okay, let's go see what we're dealing with. What's our damage? 3.6k. That's not too bad. Solid resists, too. Okay, let's go to Kima. We test in Kima. The extreme preemptive. His winnowing flame. One step at a time, boys. Okay, so area of effect is much smaller. Attack speed is slower, but still pretty good. What's that blue thing on that guy? Okay, so we definitely want to scale more AoE. This feels a little bit too tiny. It felt a lot better on the Chronomancer. So I certainly want AoE on the tree. I could use a bit more cast speed. Look, it's at 0.38. On the Chrono, we had it down to about 0.25. It felt really good. So a little bit of cast speed would also feel decent. But overall, that's a decent starting point. It's the blue thing. Is that the cult threshold that has reached the max? Oh, it is. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'm curious if I take this off. Here, what happens actually if I get a monster into the cult threshold and then take off the helmet? Does it go away? It does go away. Look at that, eh? Would Herald of Ash work? Unfortunately not, because heralds require martial weapons and this is a staff. So it can't. Yeah, look, boys, look, you can see with this culling threshold helmet, he has the blue thing. If I take it off, it goes away. That's actually a pretty cool way to test your threshold. And oh, then if I put it back on, you can see. Nice. Yeah, and the attack has like a built-in dash, right? As long as you have a target. Man, that's so cool. Next attack will call. Yeah. Okay. Hey, that's a good starting point. Yeah, we need more AoE. A little bit of cast speed, too. Maybe not. Cast speed's probably fine. I can maybe do Arcane Surge or something like that. You had Heft, Magnified Area 2, Zenith 2, and Rapid Casting. Yeah, let's take a look here. Heft, eh? Heft gives physical damage, doesn't it? Would that help with anything? Would that increase Culling Strike? I don't think so, right? Yeah, isn't Heft just physical damage? Physical hit damage. Well, that certainly wouldn't do anything, would it? When I used to play with Reap, I used Trample Toe boots. What do those do again? Let's see. Trample Toe Trimmed Greaves. Deal 30% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters. I wonder if Cull counts as overkill. Probably not, right? You could run something else. I was turning my stuff into Fizz spell. Oh, interesting. Wait, is that even possible? That's cool. Alright, let's take a look here. What do we want? I guess for now we could slap in Rapid Casting. Right? That's probably a good starting point. I guess Magnified Area. Probably not an ideal support, but it's better than nothing. Alright, Casting, Mag. You can never go wrong with those just as like a starting point. Since we deal fire damage, we'll want to look into that. Or if we end up converting to Chaos, also look into that. Let's see, what do I have for fire here? Or Elemental, I guess, right? Let's look at Lineage Gems first. I don't know if Cull counts as overkill. Yeah, I wouldn't think it does.
Yes?
Let's look at some Lineage Gems. What could work here? Let's search fire. Breaking armor with supported skills. Okay, yeah. Armor break. We likely wouldn't be doing armor break. Fire Pen 2 is good until you go Chaos. If you do, yeah. I think I probably will get Black Flame Covenant. So let's check Chaos if that's the case. Hurgle's Leash, I could do that, but that's kind of annoying to have to cast that a whole bunch. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Actually, let me search spell. Let's search spell. Ooh, maybe there's something with Cull. Any lineages with Cull? No. There is not. Seals. Gain a seal. Spells Echo. Okay, well that wouldn't work with that. Mana Leech. That's kind of cool. I don't think I'll need Mana Leech because it's actually a 0 mana ability, right? So we don't need that. Yeah, it's not looking like there's really going to be too many lineages that I would use. Lineages. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Widowing Flame. More elemental damage. Okay, you know what I'm going to do, though, is let me first respec some points and get Black Flame Covenant right off the bat. Okay? So for now, we'll take out points I don't need. Like Thorns, we don't need Thorns. So we take those ones out. We are no longer running Thorns, that's for sure. Looks like we have a bunch of strength stacking stuff in here. Unwavering Stance, don't need that. Okay, so that's 100k right there. That's 100k right there. Damage while leeching. I guess we'll keep those in for now. I don't think I'll be leeching, but... And then a bit of freeze buildup. Interesting. I guess I was playing with that. Cold damage. Cold freeze. Okay. Fire Mastery is a big one. A lot of your damage will come from skill levels. Certainly, yeah. Okay, let's see where Black Flame is. We got a ways to go, huh? The question is, do I want to go around the exterior? Probably. Go through the inside? Man, that's a pretty far stretch. But presumably I'd come over here. We would have these fire nodes if I do fire. Or near chaos, right? Chaos skills. Oh, but the plus chaos skills wouldn't actually give me anything. I could do plus fire skills, though. Is that one? Fire plus 1. Oh, no, it's not. Fire doesn't have that. That's interesting. Elemental focus is good, too, if you're not burning. Oh, that's true, eh? Yeah, because that's the one where you can't, like, do ailments or anything like that. Okay. Well, let's take a bunch of these points out. We know we're not going to need freeze. So all of these can come. All of these can go. Thorns. We don't need thorns crit. These can likely come out as well. We'll keep the strength in for now. That's fine. Keep those in case there's anything here we want. I need to be as conservative as I can with my gold at the moment. I don't want to brick myself by mistake. At least I could always go back to my Chronomancer if I need, right? I could always go back to the Chrono if I need. So let's see here. How many points would this be? I'm going to need some int, right? 114 int. Let's take off the Astromentus here. Yeah, so I need a lot of int. And then dex for the helmet. Okay, so let's do int for now. I'm guessing this would be the best path. Int, jewel. And then well, I can do 1, 2... No, we don't want to go that way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jewel. Okay, so Black Flame Covenant. And then if I were to go this way, I could also get Chaos Nodes. You'd remove that and build up from that one socket. Yeah, like from here. It's, yeah, probably less points, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to get there. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, yeah, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, much shorter. And then, let's see, though. What would I want anything up here? Probably not. What do we get in the fire nodes? Let's take a look. Damage. Flammability. Yeah, none of that matters. None of that matters. So yeah, this is definitely the play. We do this. Come up. Probably make changes later. But for now, that is much shorter. Right? Black Flame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I might not need crit. Take that, then go up that one socket up top. Yeah, if I want to go up here, yeah. Because chaos damage nodes I'd probably want. Although there are other chaos damage nodes I'll get. There are also some AoE nodes here I'll want this way. Like the fire... where is it? This one right here. Actually, this works out nicely, look. Because we get fire damage, and AoE. So that could be interesting. So that's actually good coming from this direction, right? We can pick those up potentially. Although I do want to see how damage converts with Black Flame. I want to see, like, if I can get both fire and chaos nodes, because I'm wondering now, huh? With raw damage, yeah, you're probably not wrong about that. I do have some crit in here. I could take these out as well. Cold damage we don't need. AoE, keep that for now. We got some crit. All the strength stuff I don't need as well. No longer strength stacking. Those can come out. I should probably cut up this way. Let's see, what do I need down here? Really nothing, other than the culling strike stuff, right? Because I would presumably come down here. Right, I'd presumably do this. Cull strike. Lots of travel. Lots of travel. Lots of travel. But the advantage of doing this is you get, well... you get a lot of jewels. And as we know, jewels are pretty strong. This is completely unoptimal, but you know what? Let's go ahead and Just do this. Take those out. Take these out. I don't think there's anything here I really need, right? Let's see. Fire. I guess some fire damage nodes, but most likely be doing more chaos. Man, this is going to be a fucked tree. Are you strength stacking? No, that's just remnants of what this character was. That's just remnants of what the character was. Let's take a look here. How close are we to chaos damage nodes? You know what? There's some good ones here, actually. All right. So we'll play with those. There's some others here that are decent. I guess it maybe more so will just be, honestly, critical strike stuff and culling, I think, will be the play. I don't think I even need all these chaos nodes here. Maybe I do some, like, from nothing stuff later on. We'll have to play with it. It's going to be a big experimentation here, boys, that's for sure. Big kind of experiment build. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're going to fix that. Let's fix that. Int. Dex. Int. I don't really know what I need, but we're going to slap it in. Then we take these out. It's going to be one big expense here. It's going to be one big expense, that's for sure. Take out these leech nodes as well. And I probably don't need these all attribute nodes either. How much is the resonance from Nothing Jewel? Jeez, I don't even know. I think the last time I checked Fatals, it was like 500 or 600 divs, but that would have been a few weeks back now. I wonder if it would be better to use a split personality to come and get these Culling Strike jewels. Let me see. How many points would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 versus 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so it would be less points. It would be a couple points less if I do split personality at the sacrifice of a jewel socket. True, it might be cheaper now, actually. Yeah, you're right. Should I split personality for 40% Culling Strike? 20 points for 40% call. Certainly that's not worth it, right? Even just as this, I don't think this is worth it. I don't think that's worth it. It's too bad I can't, like, get over here otherwise. But for 20 points for 40%, that can't be worth it. I think I'd be better off just getting more just flat damage, right? That's such a big investment. Do you need calling? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it could be good, but... I'm not sure. That's something I'll have to experiment with. But that's a lot of freaking points. Honestly, I think, I don't know. I do want to pick up a bunch of AoE nodes, that's for sure. So I think I need to... Yeah, we're going to be on the top side of the tree here. I think a lot of this will come out. 40 is too much. I don't think I spend all these points. I think these need to come out. These need to go. Surely Jules can do it for 7. Can Jules get Culling Strike? Hold on, let me look that up. Culling Strike. And realistically, I can probably anoint some of those. I could do like double anoints. Wait, maybe that's the play actually. Right? I can get anoint on like a belt or whatever. I can get this one. Calling Strike for rares and uniques. We get that, and then we also can anoint. Oh, that's certainly the play, actually. Instead of spending 20 points, I'll use 2 anointments to get 65% call. That's probably the play, to be honest. That's probably the play. Yeah, get a Megalo or something like that. Yeah, that's definitely way more wise to do it that way. Certainly. Fuck, at this point I could almost get a from nothing from the sorceress start, you know? Or a split personality, I mean. I guess I do get some crit stuff on the way, which isn't too bad. You can use that neck that lets you put 3 anoints. Yeah, true, eh? That could be a cool one. But let's see, though. I don't think Calling Strike you can get on jewels. Oh, jewels can get Calling Strike threshold. Nice. We need some jazz music. Yeah. I don't, do I have any music? Let's see. I probably got some music here. I no longer have my YouTube music app, but I probably have some on my hard drive somewhere. Where is my music? Maybe I got rid of it. If you get a 2 to 3 socket helm that isn't Vald, you can anoint that too. Yeah, true, eh? I mean, we're super early on, so... Documents. I guess I did get rid of all my music. Well, there you go. No music for us, boys. You just gotta listen to my lovely, lovely voice. Oh, music. I do have music here. What do we have? What do we have? Hey, yo, Mohawk, what's up, dude? Rip, who you want? Oh, dude, I know. Oh, I ripped, man. It's the least... It is the most underwhelming hardcore death I think you'll ever see. Ugh, so lame, dude. So lame. It'd be like that. I know, dude. Dude, I killed the pack, and a white body armor fell, and I was intrigued by it, and I was looking at it, not paying attention, seeing that he had Chaos Volatiles. Got one shot. Brutal. Did you clip it? It should be pinned in chat if you want to check it out, bro. It's pinned in chat. Yeah, it's a really bad clip. It's a really bad clip. Oh, man. Man. I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear! I swear! Yo, do you guys know that, dude? I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear! He died because of a white body armor, so naturally he's playing Smith of Katava now. Hey, true. That is very true. You lost yours yesterday too? Aw, Bear, you died? Damn, dude, rip. Rip. Okay, boys, I'm gonna hit accept, spend 400k gold here. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Okay, we'll keep Astromantis on for now. Let's go see what kind of stuff I can do here. Let's go see what kind of things I can do here. That was brutal, man. I know, dude. If you look at the clip, Mohawk, you can see, like, right before I die, I'm not even looking at the center of the screen. I'm looking at the bottom right. Like, when you hover an item, like, it shows in the bottom right there. So I'm stupidly looking at this white body armor that isn't even for my class. And brutal. Actually brutal. But you know what? I think, I mean, hey, it is what it is. It was a good run. It was a good run. I had fun with it. I knew it would eventually come to an end, because, dude, the moment I stepped foot into Act 8, the game started getting real tough. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Oh, you saw it. Fuck. Fuck, man. How did I let that happen? Crazy. You had a good run, though. It was, yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. You get a new patch today for PoE1? Oh, is there a new patch coming out, Bear? Okay, okay, so look, we have Black Flame Covenant now, right? So what I'm curious is looking at the damage, what will it scale up to? Also, wait, my damage is like so much higher now? Wasn't it 3k before? Wait, what? How's that happen? Okay, let's see. Let's grab some fire damage nodes, and I want to see if that actually contributes. Because now we're converting fire to chaos. Let's see if fire actually adds to our damage. So I'm going to grab these. 12% fire damage. 8149. Okay, so it no longer scales it. So I need to go full chaos scaling. So it's completely converting it. Interesting. So adding fire damage doesn't actually add anything. So we're full chaos now. That makes sense.
Yes.
Because the staff buffs on chaos damage? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess with the massive, what, like 300%? Yeah, that's a pretty big boost. Okay, so what we want to do is slap in Chaos Mastery. Right, certainly. Chaos Mastery. No way, I can't do that. Does Fire Mastery work? I guess Fire Mastery would still... Yeah, we would still need Fire Mastery, wouldn't we? Okay, yeah. Fire Mastery. Yeah. I decided I do want to slap some music on, actually. Hold on. And I'm also curious if it's going to save in my VOD because of changes I've made, so this will be a bit of a test here. Throw something chill on for now. Throw something chill on for now. You can hold Alt to save gold. Put fire in. Hold Alt to save gold. Oh, really? So if you're putting points in, can you, like, temporarily put them in without actually having to commit the money trash? Is that how that works? Yeah, well, I don't, because I'm not playing music through the app, so I need to set it up. Let's see. Change that. Fuck, boys. Today has been a day of completely improvising stream with the change of plans. You can just hold Alt on any node to see what changes. Ah, okay, yeah, look at that, eh? Interesting. Okay, so if I look at a Chaos node, for example, if I look at this one, oh yeah, look at that. Wait, that's huge trash. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never done this before. Messy stream is the best stream, I guess, eh? Hey, that's really good to know, boys. There you go. So if you're trying to respec and you don't want to waste gold, yeah. Look at that. You hold Alt and it just shows right there. Hey, trash. That's huge info, bro. Thank you, man. I've never done that before. Wait, that's great. What the heck? I did not know that was a thing. No, I've spent all the gold. I've always just spent the gold toggling on and off. Fuck, man. Holy shit. You get percent chaos on rings. That's what they were talking about. You can't double dip. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Stand by, guys. I'm still just trying to figure this shit out. I no longer have my YouTube Music app, so this kind of changes things. Okay, we're not going to do music. I need to set that up later. It's too much right now for stream. It's too much to set up right now. Alright, boys. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. That's a huge tip, Trash. Does Trickster's Shard lineage work with it? That's a good question. Probably not. Let's try it out, though. Supported spells trigger Fragment Self. Supported spells would trigger Fragment Self, create Fractured Mimics, which will cast the spell if you get enough of them. Hey, maybe. Oh, it does go in. Wait. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, it's, I mean, is that even good, though? Let's try it out. That's interesting. Wait, does that mean I could, like, spell echo? Wait, what? Could I echo? Probably not, right? That's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea, Arc. Let's see. So it would be what? I guess Echo is the closest thing to it, right? Interesting. And it's fast too with the attack speed. Wait, that looks really cool, actually. What the heck? That looks super cool. Hold up, Arc. I think you're onto something, homie. I think you are onto something. Wonder what else could be paired with it. Wonder what else could be paired with it. You're such a fan of Trickster? It's a really cool new lineage gem, yeah. Interesting. Well, I wonder how much value it would actually give me, though, because if we're constantly moving like this... I mean... It does give more AoE. Dude, look at all the green Tricksters on the map. That's so funny. It's hard to tell what it's even doing. It's hard to tell if it's doing anything. We'll keep it in for now, though. Pretty cool. Okay, we need more AoE, boys. Okay, so since we don't want fire damage, we need to get chaos damage if we're trying to scale. I want area of effect. General spell damage would be good too as well. Headhunter feels great with this skill too. Ooh, probably. Get percent chaos and rings. Yeah, we actually have a perfect ring for this, boys. Look at this. Spell AoE, percent chaos damage, cast speed, and then just good stuff, you know? Although I definitely need to get this amulet in. So let me get int, actually. And I probably don't need strength. Wait, you know what? Let's go to town. We must go to town! I assume I have old int items sitting around. Oh, you know what? I've definitely sold all my old kit. I've definitely sold all of my old items. Maybe I still have some in my merchant. Go for armor ES. We are Titan. We are Warrior. Warrior is kind of armor based. And these are some nice armor pieces. And realistically, given what I have, I think that's the best bet. Oh, look, I got okay, another armor, evasion, energy shield. All right, that's the ailment one. I wouldn't be using that anyways. Evasion, energy shield, triple res. Nah, not very good. Okay. Armor int. We don't need dex. I need a little bit for the helmet. But that is it. You can pass the armor ES nodes and you can get massive ES nodes at the top. That is true. I am in that section, right? Yeah, this whole area's got like hybrid, doesn't it? I think that is the play. Yeah, we definitely don't need dex, so yeah, armor evasion is definitely the play. Yo, look at my tree here. Wait, what is this nonsense? What is this? I thought I took these points out. I guess not.
Back to the forge with
I thought I took those out. I guess not. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to work on here, boys. There, we take all of those out. We're down to 800k gold. You went evasion energy shield since you're in the middle of packs. You were playing Pac-Man with HP orbs being mage blood. Nice, dude. Okay, so I need a fair amount of dex for this helmet, but that's pretty much it. 114 int and then 108 strength. Okay, so I need quite a bit here. So let's start by getting int, figure out where the tree is going to go. You took him at the same time, created the other breach, so the game bugs out. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. See, seeing this, though, kind of makes me want to go around the outside now. You know, instead of being on the inside. We do get one jewel. I guess it would be about the same, wouldn't it? Because we'll be coming down. Alright, let's see. Area of effect. So we grab these. Those are really good AoE nodes. Can't grab these. Well, I could, but they give us fire damage. Don't need that. AoE. Could grab these. They're not the best AoE nodes ever. Fuck, I'm kind of tempted to set up a split personality, I'll be honest. I'm kind of tempted to set up a split personality. And that could get me into this area here. Yeah, man, the outside really is so good. Outside really is so good. Because for AoE, I want to come into here. These nodes are massive. So we could do this. Jewel. There's my int requirement. And then the rest will be dex, right? We do dex. Huge AoE nodes here. And then that also brings me pretty close to some chaos nodes, right? We could do this. Dex, and then chaos damage. Right? Like, that's pretty good. AoE, chaos. Now the question is, would a from nothing, or would a split personality be worth it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It would be 2 less points, but then I also lose a jewel socket. So, it's probably not worth. You don't know what the Druid split personality is called? It would most likely be Templar. It would be Templar. It's on the top left. You'd pick up the other socket at the top 3 points? Yeah, exactly. 1, 2... yeah, 1, 2, 3. Get some decks on the way. Okay. That's not too bad. More AoE down here, which is interested in getting. Chaos damage nodes. Oh, man. There are some good points in here if I start Templar. Or even Sork. Because the only thing I have over here, really, is a bit of AoE, a jewel socket, and crit. But I could get rid of crit stuff. And I probably do want crit, don't I? Start looking at spell damage, yeah. Mostly looking for area of effect right now. Do we have any others? Echo, AoE, attack, AoE. Yeah, so it's really just these few points here. They're not even the strongest ones, though. Could pick these up. Quick little 1, 2, 3. I guess that's it, honestly. Area of effect. Reduced presence. I'll probably use presence stuff. Since I'm close to whispers, I could do double curse. Could even do double curse. I think that's fine. I'll maybe end up doing a split personality later on. But that's not too bad. Put those in here. Okay. Need more decks. Man, I still have so many points. Jeez, eh? I need strength as well. Damn, how am I going to get all these attributes? How am I going to get all these attributes? Oh. Fuck, boys. My neck is so fucked stiff. Ugh. Yeah, the diminishing return. I do have a lot of chaos already. What's the damage at? Did these nodes not Wait, did I assign those? I did. Did those nodes not do anything? Hold up.
Nothing is set in stone.
9288. Okay, it did. Yeah. I thought for some reason it wasn't working. Let's see, what's the cast speed on this? 0.31. Hey, AoE is already looking much better. I don't know if the... Wait, I don't know if Trickster's actually doing anything. It looks like it is, but I don't know if it actually is. Yeah, look, they're like doing the attack, but... Wait, wait, you guys see this? Just snap it in half real quick. It'll feel great, I promise. I know, fuck. Yo, Hawk, I don't know, man. I've been having big time neck issues lately. Gonna have to buy new gear. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do some crafting and whatnot. Yeah, no, they're doing the animation, but it doesn't look like they're casting it. Yeah, let's see. What's the next step? Honestly, I say we just, like, Jewel Max. What would be good? I mean, fuck, maybe I do come all the way back down for that Culling Strike stuff. Actually, no, Megalo's the play, certainly. Okay, so, dude, honestly, even more area of effect. I'm so obsessed with AoE now. I'm so obsessed with AoE now, you boys don't even understand. You actually don't understand. I guess also crit I should do. I should get some crit stuff. Freeze from Chaos Support. I think I have one of those sitting around, yeah. You put jewels in the guild bank? Chaos damage, energy shield, crit damage bonus. Damn, yo. Hey, I'll hold on to those. I'll hold on to those, Trash. Thank you, bro. These are yours? Thank you, brother. Yo, I'll put those right in. Oh, fuck, boys. My neck is so fucked. Yeah, no defensive nodes yet. We'll focus on that in a little bit. I'm just trying to think if I want to get in the inside here. I do like these cast speed nodes. I guess I don't need much more cast speed. You know what? I think that's fine for AoE and cast speed. If anything, I'll min-max that a bit later on. So here we're going to go armor, energy shield, since we'll do armor hybrid. Trash the goat, straight up, man. OG. Those are some pretty nice jewels, man. Okay, so here we have, look, armor, energy shield. Damage applies to elemental. Those are nice. And then 1 energy shield per 8 armor on equipped helmet. Well, that won't do very much. I'll probably get rid of this helmet. The Culling Strike thing is interesting, but I don't know how much I should lean into it. I really question how good it would be. I would like to experiment with it, though. I'll definitely have to do some experimentation. What else do we have for armor ES? Okay, so we got some hybrids here. Defend with 120% armor. Reduced armor break taken. Okay, those are decent nodes. Some elemental damage. Block chance. Could also go block chance too, eh? Could do block chance stuff. Reduced effective curses, energy shield. Oh, should I go for Arcane Surge? If I'm doing crit stuff, I definitely want to get the Arcane Surge nodes, I think. You got ones just like them, but they're all 30% and cost like 900 div each? Yo, brother, what? That's insane. Okay, yeah, some more hybrids there. Yo, shout out Light Radius, bro. Just shot you a DM on Discord for later, just to make it easier to find. Oh, here, let me open that up so I don't forget there, Mohawk. I appreciate you, brother, man. Saved your life. Okay, I'll have to look at that, bro. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that, homie. Yeah, I don't know, I've been really stiff lately. It's all the gaming. It's all the gaming. Man, these are nice ones here, eh? Energy shield from equipped body armor. Increase armor from equipped body armor. Increase energy shield from equipped body armor. What body armor am I even going to wear? Am I going to use this crazy one here? I need 112 strength. I kind of do want to use this one. I really like this chest piece. More AoE. I really like this chest piece. It's pretty sweet. Them 3 voices funded so much OP gear this league. Dude, I bet, man. Okay, let's get some strength, boys. Let's get some strength. So I think we, how much does this have? How much armor and energy? A fair amount of armor on there, honestly. 100% increase armor, energy shield, and equip shield. Okay, we could grab those, work around there. Honestly, I think well, we'll keep the inside, actually, for these crit nodes and AoE nodes. I think I just need to start dumping points in and then figure out as we go, eh? Yeah, it wouldn't be like full value on that node, but wouldn't be full value. +2 armor per 1 item energy shield on equipped boots. Oh, interesting. You can get one off the market that has similar rolls. Yes. Okay, let's look up energy shield here. We need to get attributes regardless. We need a lot of attributes, so I need to do a bunch of traveling here. I need to get a bunch of traveling nodes here, so probably end up coming up 1, 2, 3. Could do pick up some more chaos damage nodes on the way. Energy shield. What's my crit chance? Hold up. Let me see. Critical hit chance 20%. Maybe we just go full crit, boys. We go full crit. Yeah, I could grab the int ones up here, yeah. Full crit. There's a bunch of crit stuff over here. Critical strike for spells. Come up and around. What if we do this? What if we do this? Look. Crit chance. Crit, crit, crit. Crit damage bonus. Look, we get the full circle, because why not? Look, we can get even more. Crit damage bonus. Critical spell chance. We get all that crit stuff. A good expenditure of our points. Look, even more critical hit chance. Wow, there's so much crit right here. Holy crap. And more cast speed. That's a nice little section, eh? It's a very nice little section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points out to the outer edge. Or we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, we can do this as well. We get our strength. And then we do crit chance. Crit damage bonus. Something like that. Spell damage. And then we have a 2-pointer for a jewel. The question is, would we want to keep going down? I guess I would keep going down at this point. Right? I would probably do this. More crit chance. Crit damage. Increased crit chance. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know how much strength that would even give me. Do I spend the gold? Fuck, boys. I'm going to have... Well, I guess... You know what? We're going to put that in for now. And if I need to respec later, then so be it. I'm going to need gold anyways. So you know what? Let's just hit yes. Fuck it. Who even cares? Okay, so strength. Look, I can put the boots in. There we go. So I need 1 more point of strength. Wait, that was really closely calculated. And then just... I'll keep this helmet again for now, just to start. It's a bit more dex, a bit more strength. That's not bad. And what does that bring my crit chance to? 37. Hey, that's not too bad. I could even put pinpoint crit in for now. Let's see what pinpoint brings it up to. And then I could incorporate cast on crit stuff. Look, 60% crit. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. What's the crit damage bonus, though? I know it's pretty low when you use pinpoint crit. Yeah, 119 versus 170. I mean, hey, it's not too bad. It ain't too bad. All right. Now, this is a nice area to get to. The resonance area. Man, what a disgusting from nothing diamond, eh? Also, I guess my anoint I'll have to change. Could just keep focusing crit stuff. What do we have over here? We got more crit. Crit damage bonus if you've done a power charge. Maybe I'll incorporate some charge stuff. Let's see. Is there any other area of effect that I can maybe grab now that I'm a little bit further on? I think this is all attack. Yeah, it's all attack stuff. Okay. Spell damage. Triggered spells, spell damage, projectile speed. Probably not ideal. Okay, let's get some defenses. Let's get some defenses here. Ton of energy shield here to be had. These are some nice ones here. ES. Reduced mana. That's perfect, actually, because I don't have any mana costs. You know what? Speaking of no mana costs, we'll take a quick mind over matter. Right? Because if we look at Winnowing Flame, well, it costs 0 mana because it's from a unique item, so there you go. Armor, Energy Shield, Hybrid. Although these those ones won't be ideal, I don't think. Hey, yo, Limits, what's up, bro? Dude, I ripped. Dude, we died in PoE1 earlier, almost like immediately this morning. I died in Act 9, so... Hey, it is what it is, boys. Look, I'll be honest. I've been ready to get back to PoE2. I wasn't planning on being back so early, but I got obliterated, and, yo, Limits, if you want to see the clip, look at the pinned message in chat. Oh... I'm gonna need a bunch of beers tonight, boys, to get over that death. Fuck, it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Fuck. Well, hey, hardcore SSF. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, we unfortunately ripped. Ailment threshold equal to energy shield is pretty cool, actually. Might have to grab those eventually. Damage taken from defectively hit. Okay. What are some of the best energy shield nodes? It's not very often I build ES, I'll be honest, boys. I don't really build energy shield very much. I guess I'll just do these hybrid ones, realistically. Right? Hybrid. That's fine. Armor applies to elemental. Probably would be pretty good as well. I think I want to get that Archon thing. There's some nodes where I get Archon, right? And that'll give me more cast speed. Oh no, was it Arcane Surge? Is that what it's called? There's 3 specific sections you need. Dude, I know, Limits. Fuck, dude. Ah, well, it is what it is. It was a fun run while it lasted, you know? It was a fun run. What did I even put in here? I don't remember. Mind over matter. Guess who's back? Back again. YouTube sucks. Stole half your bread. Guess who's back? Yo, Retro. Homie. Thank you, brother, man. Dude, coming in with the $4. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Did you get your delivery? Did the delivery come? Let's see. So, spell damage, well, you have Arcane Surge. And then this one here, right? 10% chance to gain Arcane Surge when you deal a crit. The mana regen feels pretty rough because I don't really need that. I guess that's, in a sense, kind of defensive, right? We do that. There's other ones up here as well. I guess I could just do this instead, actually. That's probably better. Instead of 4 points to do a quick little 1, 2, 3. 10% chance to get Arcane Surge when I crit. And then I could do this. And then increased effective surge. Increase spell damage while you have surge. How many decent spell damage nodes there, you know? It's about to show up. You got back out of bed. Man, they're baiting you, Retro. They're baiting you. They gotta hurry it up. Oh. Ancient Aegis, Enhanced Barrier, Patient Barrier. Yeah, I think some of them are up here, right? Yeah, Patient Barrier. That's like a big boost in energy shield. Give me some int too. Oh, am I out of points? I think I am out of points. Okay, fuck the Arcane Surge stuff. Let me get MOM. Energy shield. I'm gonna pick up these hybrid ones here. You're saying enhanced barrier too? Let's take a look at that one, Fatals. You went out on the noon delivery run. I just wanted to get here so I could take it, stop burning up, and get back into bed. Man, they gotta pick it up, dude. What are they? They're taking their sweet ass time, bro. I'd kick their butt for you if I can, dude. 5% of maximum life converted to energy shield. Oh, I see. So it will lower my life. That's an interesting one. And then Ancient Aegis. Which one is that? Whereabouts is that? Oh, yeah, this one here. Increase armor from... Yeah. I don't think I'll get this one for now, as long as I have the full armor base. But you know what? I think this is a good little start. Grab this guy up here. This one's not too bad. 1, 2, 3. Let's just put those in for now. It's going to be a big work in progress. First step will be respecking. Oh, really? Is that much of a good conversion rate, huh? Well, I guess I'll have to try that out then. Let's see. Increase energy shield. Yeah, coming from either side. 1, 2 versus 1, 2. Oh, you know what? I can save some points here. We do it like this. We do it like this. I could go all the way through. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3. I could spend an extra point to get another ES node. That's fine. Okay, can I put this on yet? How do I not have enough strength? I still need one more strength node. Yeah, the intel. That could save me some attributes if I need. Stupid pain in the ass meds and withdrawals, man. They're no joke. I wish I never had started them. Ah, jeez, man. Yeah, that's I can't even imagine what that's like, Retro, dude. That's pretty shitty, man. That's pretty shitty, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Okay, so I need 1 more strength and then still 4 more dex. And I have exactly 5 points left, so I need exactly those nodes. So I basically need travel nodes, so yeah, I might have to get that int point. Or just remove these AoE nodes, because they're kind of not really too great. Actually, how much int do I have? I probably have too much int, right? Yeah, I only need 114 int, so actually let me change some of those.
Nothing is set in stone.
You don't need the 3 at the bottom? Oh, which ones are those? Okay, let's go strength, and then dex. Dex. So we have what? 1... I need 1 more int now. Shit. I need 1 int, 2 dex. Wait, why can't I wear this? $112 strength. Is this giving me strength? Wait, what? Why can't I wear this? What the heck? half the strength requirement. What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna slap in some random travel. Just so I can sort out my freaking attributes, and I'll sort it out later. I'm just gonna throw in random travel, we fix it later, boys. Okay. Why can't I equip this? What is happening? Is it bugged? 112 strength. Is it the mage blood? Hold on, let me try equipping this on another character. I don't know why this one's bugging out. I can't seem to equip that. That's super weird. Let's go check on the Chronomancer. Yeah, bro, don't fuck with dilaudid kids ever even prescribed. I'm not sure, I'm not familiar, but yeah, I mean, damn, dude. That's pretty brutal. Is it the game? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. She can wear it. 112 strength. Is there like a hidden, like, int requirement maybe? What the heck? Level 65, 112 strength. Okay, well, she can wear it. Oh, it's because I'm on the Smith. That's why. It's the Smith of Katava. I need to... Yeah, that's what it was. It's because I had his one ascendancy point. That makes it so you can only wear white ones.
Yes, I have a different
It's
plan.
this point here. You can only use normal body armor. Oh, this is expensive. Oh, that's expensive. It has to be done. God damn, it has to be done. There we go. That's why. That's what was happening. Dilaudid is 4x to 8x stronger than morphine. Holy shit, man. So when you're geez, so when you're out, yeah, I can imagine that. That must be brutal, man. Okay, look, boys, at least now we have gear equipped. Let's chuck in these random jewels that Trash hooked us up with. Let's watch the damage skyrocket. So we have Chaos, and then crit chance and crit damage bonus. 13k, jumping up to 14.2. 15. 15.7. We have another one here. 16.6, and I got perfect amount. 17.6. Damn, that's pretty good. You take it every 4 hours for about 6 years now. It's supposed to be a 3-month regiment. Jesus, dude. Man, that's brutal, dude. Hey, well, hopefully they show up soon so you can get it rolling again, you know? Hey, no worries, brother, man. Yeah, we'll focus up on some PoE. No worries, dude. No worries. All right, let's see. What's the crit chance now? 67.5%. That's pretty good. Let's go see how this performs in Kima. Good old Kima. You can never go wrong with with this area. All right. Let's see what the AoE looks like. Let's see how the attack speed feels. Of course, this is a low-level area, so it's not saying very much. But considering we are preemptive, it's pretty neat. What the heck do I want on weapon swap? And I guess at this point I should be doing cast on crit stuff. So, oh, maybe... Actually, I have a cast on crit neck. Maybe I should equip that. I definitely have some sitting around. I may have sold it, actually, I'm realizing. I may have sold it. Hey, this is pretty cool. This is pretty neat. Pretty freaking neat. Geez, the towns are so empty, eh? There's like nobody on PoE2 left anymore. Okay, what else? We have, what's my crit chance without pinpoint crit? Let's see. So 67 goes down to 42. That's still not bad. What else could I put? Maybe for damage. Let's see. What would work well? Oh, momentum. 40% more damage. It could be decent. Not so much against bosses, I imagine. What about Cull? I could add a Cull on here, wouldn't I? Or couldn't I? Oh, there's no Cull threshold. Maybe not. Yeah, no, never mind. What else could we do? Let's see chaos damage. I think that's a lineage, right? I probably have one of those. I know I at least have Zoth's Empire. That one's the Ignite one, I believe. Or Zoth's Pyre. Gain 40% of fire damage as extra chaos. Oh, wait. How would that work? Oh my god, that's a big damage boost. Supported skills that cause damaging hits grant extra chaos damage, and causing chaos damage to contribute to ignites. That part's irrelevant, because I can't ignite with this ability. Chaos damage from hits support skills also contributes to flammability and ignite magnitude. Maybe that somehow overwrites it. I doubt it, though. Supported skills gain 40% of fire damage as extra chaos. Wait, I think this is probably the highest damage I could get from it, right? Well, that's pretty cool. Chaotic Freeze gives freeze buildup. Let's see. I don't know if I have that one. Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup for hits against targets taking damage over time from supported skills. Oh, so it would need to be like Ignite, right? Supported spells that deal non-ailment chaos damage over time. So, Poison. Enemies take damage over time from debuffs caused by supported skills. I mean, dude, honestly, slapping this in here, just gaining extra damage, that's pretty massive. What else would be good? I wonder if anything could outperform that damage-wise. Probably not. Okay, that's pretty sweet. What now, boys? What now? Should I go try this on a map? We might be map ready. We might be ready for an early, like, preliminary map. Should I slap on the Darkness Enthroned instead of the Mage Blood? I could. Go for more AoE. Look, I could use this as well. Cast on crit. Well, I guess at this point, I don't have any spirit spent, so I guess I should just keep this neck, because this neck's pretty sweet, I'll be honest. I do need to re-anoint it, though. This neck is actually amazing. I'm going to keep using this neck. The Mage Blood's better? Definitely. Yeah, dude, look at this thing. I'll have to re-anoint. Do that later on. Pretty freaking sweet amulet. I guess we can just chuck in Cast on Crit. What would I even want as the utility? Let me see. I think I at least want Blasphemy, right? We have one curse. I could do Despair. Oh yeah, let's slap in Blasphemy Despair. I need 137 int. Okay, I'll need a bit more intelligence. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Perfect. Just like that. That's all you need. And that's all you need. Okay, level 18 Blasphemy. We're going to slap in a Despair. I certainly have one sitting around, don't I? Oh, I think my... Level 20. I don't have one that's level 18. I think my Chronomancer might have one. Let's see. I should have one on the Chrono. Oh, looking particularly naked. Yo, check those jiggle mechanics, boys. What the heck? Is that necessary? Of course it is. Just make one. No, we'll be cheap where we can. Temp chains. Yeah, look at that. Despair. Perfect. That's perfect. It is absolutely beautiful. Put all these away. Oh, I should slap in Varanas. Yeah, we're going to do that. Slap in Varanas. And then we're chilling. Cheap, brother. It's a skill gem. I mean, it takes 2 seconds. It ain't no stress. Honestly, the goal right now is get strong enough so I can do my Ascendancy and swap over to a Titan. Fuck, maybe I even do Roarbringer. Maybe I'll even do Warbringer. Okay, let's slap on Varana's Siege for even more damage. Right, instead of Mag Area. Okay, we got Despair, Blasphemy, Mag Area, Ritualistic Curse, and that... We still have a bunch of Spirit. So now, let's see... Dude, look at the damage. 36k. Damn, it really shot up. It'll go even more now if we do Varana's Siege. 36.5. We'll go to... Well, it won't show on the sheet, but we'll have more damage against isolated targets, which is nice. This is looking pretty good. Looking pretty freaking good. Resists are also quite solid. Chaos is a bit rough, but that's fine. I like how I'm mostly just using my Chronomancer's kit, to be honest. It's all you need. The staff is also quite bad. We're going to get a better staff. I need a better helmet. I still want to play with Culling Strike, but you know what? I think this is enough to maybe try a low-level map. Try out a low-tier map and see how it is. Like, completely unfinished. Just completely unfinished. Let's see what it does. We're going to do what? Like a tier 6, maybe? Let's try that out. I should be able to do this. Unspent Spirit, unspent points, unoptimized build and tree. Let's test it out. We won't do any tablets, tier 6. Let's try it out. T2 coffee, think trash? Hey, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Let's check it out. I should probably at least spend the rest of my spirit and my skill points. Let's see here. Hey, the AoE's feeling pretty good. Yo, look at that attack speed. Cast speed, technically. Dude, that cast speed's nuts, bro. What the heck? That cast speed is nuts. I wonder if there's any other cool things we could do with this. Like weird interactions, certain unique items. I'm trying to think. Also, what the heck is this map? What the heck is this map? It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. You can see the damage on rares. Okay, so the boss damage is going to be non-existent. Are you not using the unique gloves? No, they're not on right now. I probably should put those on, huh? Yeah, I haven't fully done the cull stuff. I do want to play with it, though. I should buy one of those. This is just the first extremely preliminary test. I think Culling Strike stuff would be pretty cool, though, so we're going to give that a shot. The Horror's Flight gloves, right? Okay, we're getting slowed there. It's calling good versus bosses. In my experience using Inevitable Agony on the Chronomancer, it is. Although that functions a little differently than Call, I think. So I'm not too sure. I've never tried Call myself. Or I've never specifically, like, spec'd into it, I should say. I've had Call on builds, but I've never maxed it out, ever. Never have I ever made a Culling Strike build. Yeah, boys, let's play Never Have I Ever Path of Exile edition. Everybody would be getting drunk. Or nobody would be getting drunk. How's that work? I don't know, it's weird and reversed. You'd assume not. I don't know why it's better than just base damage. I don't know, just to play with it. Explore some ideas. The skill has Culling Strike, so I'm just curious to see how Culling Threshold would, how it would perform, you know? Surprisingly, actually kind of dealing damage here. Okay, so the next step here is spending the spirit. Probably getting cast on crit setup, figuring out what the heck I even want to crit with it. I mean, damn. That was surprising. It's not great versus bosses. They get called at 6-7%. I gotcha. Hey, yo, TY for chiming in air style. So have you tried it? Have you done like a bunch of call stacking? And on bosses, it's kind of underwhelming. Maybe I don't worry about it then. I probably could, you know, remove this helmet, use something else. Alright, let's see. What helmets do I have sitting around here? Also, do I have one of those horrors flights? I imagine I do, right? Oh, wow, I don't. I do not. Okay, I appear not to have any helmets hanging around. You have a dedicated call rarity bot, so kind of, yeah. Oh, nice, dude. I don't have any armor ES helmets. But you know what? I must say, though, lads, for the preemptive, for the extreme first version of this, it's not too bad. We got to find some neat interactions with it, though. There's definitely some cool things we can do. I think this will be the project for the next week or so. All right, what do we want for spirit? We have our despair. What else could I do? Let's take a look here. What else could I do? Oh, anything that would help me with damage? Not really. Man, we need more spirit gems, GG. Come on, give us more spirit gems. Could maybe incorporate some charge stuff. What else? Need some int. Hold on, let me get a lower level spirit gem so we can see the options a little easier here. Alright, let's see here. Elemental damage won't do anything for us here. I guess we're just going to slap on cast on crit, realistically, right? That's 100. That'll fill it up. So I guess it's just COC and blasphemy, which is honestly fine. The question is, what do I want to put on cast on crit? Do I not have a cast on crit? 18. Perfect. Okay, boys, what's going in here? Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? Spell. What would work thematically? I mean, of course, if we got something that is igniting, I think that's the play. That's how we would min-max the ability. I don't really care to, but I probably should do that. Flame Wall likely wouldn't do too much. Could get something that applies like shock, right? Just to crank the damage even higher. Would Ball Lightning do that? Man, dude, the COC Ball Lightning goes so crazy. Or Lightning Warp, I mean, wait, I just gotta throw that in for fun. Let's go try it out. What kind of damage do you Chaos? Yeah, so I'm using Black Flame Covenant right now. And that is, that's giving me Chaos damage. I'm doing a very, very preemptive, extremely preemptive build here. I'm just respeccing, but yeah, currently doing Chaos. I forget, should I use a high-level Lightning Warp or a low-level Lightning Warp? What did I do on my Chronomancer? I think I had it relatively low level, because it is a mana expense. I guess that's not too bad. Hold on, I need to look at my own builds. Boys, it's gotten to the point now where I reference my own builds so frequently. Yeah, the Enervating Nova. The Enervating Nova. Chronomancer. What the heck did I even do on her? Hold up. I gotta check. Half the time I don't even remember how I built stuff. I don't even remember. Okay, so lightning warp was level... Okay, so I was using a high level lightning warp, efficiency, lightning mastery, and then energy stuff. That makes sense. We'll do that for now. We'll do that for now. Alright, boundless energy. Energy retention. We'll do efficiency. And then... Should I life tap it? I could life tap it. Nah, we don't need life tap. Lightning warp. Okay. I guess that's all we can fit anyways. Oh no, that's a lie. Look, efficiency, energy, energy, and then... Lightning mastery. Oh, I guess I wouldn't need that. Let's do, we'll just keep it empty. We'll play with it for now. Alright. 7 points to spend, boys! Oh, you know what? I guess most of those are in the ascendancy anyways, right? So I've spent 1, 2... Okay, so I only actually have 1 point to spend. So it's not actually 7. You know what? Let's go and do the ascendancy, boys. How do I do that again? Man, I already feel like I've forgotten everything about PoE. I've already forgotten everything. Okay, I have to... Fragments. And then we do... This? No, Chaos Trial is what I want, right? So we're going to do this. Inscribed Ultimatum. And is 4 trials good? Area level 42. Completing this ascendancy trial will not grant additional ascendancies. Do I need to go and fight the trial master? Oh, how do I respec again, boys? Level 80 plus for the last one. But I know if you're respecing, you only have to do the first one, right, Style? I think you only have to do the first one, don't you? So you don't even need 10 trials. I think I could do... Fuck, I don't remember. Hold up. I gotta look it up. PoE2, how do I respec Ascendancy? No, you don't need to do the final. You can just do the first tier of Ascendancy, and it lets you change Ascendancies. I just don't remember which. I think I have to. Do I have to fight the Trial Master? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure you can just do it of like any difficulty, and you can respec. The dev said you do all, but I've done a few, and I only had the first one. Yeah, I respected this character before. I just can't remember. How do you do it? I think this one would do it. Oh, we could do first level of Sekimas. Okay, we'll do Sekima. Any area level. Any amount of trials. Okay, we'll try that out. There you go. Let's see if I can do 79. That should work. Should be able to do that, right? If not, hey, who cares? We will give it a shot. Where do I go for that? Trial of the Sekimas. Let's try it out, fuck it. I probably should set up weapon set, but it is what it is. What is this? What is this thing? I think this is a trial I was doing before, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. The last time I was playing, I was doing a trial, and then my internet went down. Run the level 80, then respec at the end. Yeah, that's what this was. Before we jumped on PoE1... Yeah, I was doing a trial. I don't remember why. I guess I was trying to respec, and then my shit crashed. So it looks like it saved the... I guess it saved whatever, like, progress I made on it? I don't know. Who knows? Alright, but I should be able to respec with this here, and I think I'll have the damage to do it. Look, 4.7k honor? That's pretty good. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, we got this easy. That's cool, it saves your boots. Yeah, I've never seen that before either. That is pretty neat, eh? There you go, easy. Boom, lightning strike, or lightning warp. What is this skill? It's called His Winnowing Flame, Remco, and it's on the Unborn Lich Staff. But I'm still just in the very early stages of this build, trying to figure it out. Black smoke, red smoke. I guess we go this way. Oh man, Shima, I know, dude. Fuck, dude. It's such a bad death. Don't look at me! Don't look at me, please! It was such a bad death. Man, I know. The run ended. I was not planning on having the hardcore SSF run end so early. But it is what it is. It's Temu Reap, but it tries. Yeah, it's basically like Reap, but it has a dash built into it. It has like a little mobility built in. But yeah, Shima, if you look at the clip, bro, you'll see I got baited by the white Necromancer armor. You can see I was looking down at it, hovering it, not even seeing that I was standing on a bunch of volatiles. It's a perfectly fine death. Seen plenty of others do exactly that. Yeah, it's so lame though, bro. It's so lame. I'd rather see. I would have rather died for like Kitava or something, or at least if I'm getting surrounded by mobs and I just die. But dying when there were no enemies on the screen, like, fuck, that feels pretty bad. So the interesting here I'm noticing, if I'm fighting a boss, it kind of dashes you into the boss, right? So I wonder if I could take advantage of nearby enemies. I'll have to look into mechanics where, like, if enemies are near, because I'll be face tanking all bosses, it seems. So maybe I could kind of scale that a little bit, you know? You're prepared for the bosses and stuff, not like the random guys? I mean, yeah, I guess so, I guess so. It still sucks to lose. Like, man, I was really thinking I'd be able to complete the whole campaign, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't be too upset about it.
That was close.
It's really good. I was slapping, 3-slapping most bosses, but when I say it was kind of shit, I was talking about not being able to use its trigger skill. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Troy, how'd you get to a point where you don't need to follow a build guide? I would love theory crafting stuff like you do, even watching the VODs to understand, but there's so much stuff, LMAO. I mean, Phil, dude, I from minute one when I played PoE, the first very minute, I've never followed a build guide. To this day, I've just never followed it. I guess it's just from learning. Just from going straight to the deep end and just experimenting. But I think a lot of my knowledge, not even game knowledge necessarily, but just my will to experiment and look for fun things, it was all learned through Diablo 2, right? I've had so many years in that game just trying to do crazy dumb builds that I kind of just adopted that into PoE, you know? I don't know if this ain't necessarily something to work on if you want to get better at it yourself. It's more just like, I think it's less about knowing what's available in the game, and it's more about having a stupid idea and then seeing what's available in the game to make that idea become possible, you know? Like, just think, if you're trying to get into, like, Dungeons and Dragons, for example, you wouldn't go and, like, read every spell in the book necessarily and see exactly how all the mechanics of it work, but you would think, you know what? If I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons for the first time, I want to be some massive fucking tanky barbarian-looking guy with a massive flaming sword. You know, like, that's kind of the approach to it. You think, like, what the heck do I want this build to look and feel like? And then you find the tools that help you get to that point. I think that's kind of been my approach. My kind of thinking, hey, there you go, brother. Yeah, you come up with like an archetype, and then you just try to find things that help you get to that point, you know? Hey, cheers, brother, man. It's all good, dude. There we go. We got some honor coming back. Same here, you just wing it? Yeah, that's exactly it, eh? You come up with an idea, and then you just start searching key terms, right? Like with this one, so this ability, the best way to use it would be using its trigger, where like you consume ignite and whatnot, and if you really want to min-max it, I'll be trying to get some ignite stuff. But I like the idea of doing it as like a hit-only ability. So in that case, I know I'm dealing flat fire. Well, we've converted that to chaos, so now flat chaos. Flat chaos hit damage, what can we do with that, you know? So my brain goes into AoE, right? Fill the whole screen. My brain goes to Culling Strike, a little bit in this case, because the ability does have a Culling Strike. I still want to play with it. But what else could we what else could we add to this? I don't know. I'm still kind of in that process right now. I did throw on the cast on crit with Lightning Warp. That'll give us even more mobility. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought too far, and sometimes there's not always an answer, you know? But we are on the Warrior. It feels like a bit of an attack, so I'm trying it out on the Warrior, even though technically it's a spell. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what else I can fit into this, you know? Not sure. Maybe I can even incorporate poison somehow. You know, we're dealing chaos damage anyways. Maybe we turn this into like a poison thing. Or we... You know, I guess I couldn't really do the bleed stuff with those Aziri gloves. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I answered your question whatsoever, Phil, but... I just think you need to not feel intimidated by the amount of things that the game can offer you, and just think of a fun idea, you know? And then you look up keywords and see what can help that come to life. Dude, the Lightning Warp is super cool. When you look up supports, you can just type in tags too, like payoff, and then any support that covers payoff will pop up. Exactly, yeah, that's definitely your main... Oh, I need to pay attention here. That's your best friend, though, just like looking up keywords, you know? Like mine would be chaos, fire, AoE, and spell. You know, whether that's in the tree you're looking it up, or online, like on Path of Exile 2 database. Ton of good stuff on there. Alright, what do we have here? Afflicts you with leaking water skin. Wow, that is definitely a racial slur. What? You cannot restore honor. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. Lose 20 sacred armor when you take damage from an enemy hit. We're gonna take this one. If you played old school Baldur's Gate, etc. games growing up, you think like you would then learn something new every day just from pretend you're offline and have no access to guides. Although I must say, the amount of time I've spent on websites looking into certain items or certain, items really, online is kind of crazy. A lot of information is not available in-game, so third-party tools will often be your best friend. But, you know, I would say the first handful of months where I was getting into PoE, I would spend way more time reading through items on the database than I would like to admit. I probably spent like several hours per build just kind of like learning what's out there. I'm to the point now where it's more like I can just take an idea and then I kind of know what tools are available to me. But early on, I definitely did do a lot of reading, so... And I think the easiest place to start if you are going to be doing some reading on the game is reading through unique items. Because unique items give you a good idea of what sort of, like, interactions are possible. Right? So, if there's any reading you're going to do, if you want to kind of get into more theory crafting, read through the unique items. That'll get your brain flowing. Because honestly, most of my builds are focused around unique items anyways. You know, you kind of build around them. And that's something I've always loved doing in Diablo 2. Is just taking a shit unique and seeing what you can do with it, you know? PoE2 DB is my second home. Yeah, like, actually. You can play Standard if you want to feel alone. I wonder how many people are on Standard. I'd be curious to see the analytics. Calling Strike stacking with the Winnowing Flame sounds fun. Yeah, dude, Remco. It's, sorry, I missed your first message there a second ago. Yeah, man, I want to try it out, because it has the built-in Calling Strike. So I am going to... Oh, we're lagging pretty bad here. I want to experiment with Calling Strike. I want to see how it feels. Because if I can just start screen wiping the whole thing, like, dude, I want to scale as much AoE as I can. So I think it could feel pretty nice. And this is only stage 1 of the build. If we were to rate it from 0 to 10, 10 being the build is ready and I'm about to record a build video on it, and 0 being we're just starting, we're probably at like a 2 right now. You know what? We're on a 1. We've only been on this character for a couple of hours. We got a lot of work to do. You thinking Titan to scale AoE? Probably, yeah. I'm thinking of going Titan. I am currently a Smith of Kitava. I don't know what Warbringer would give me. I know Warbringer is really into, like, war cries and stuff. So, yeah, I'll probably just do Titan, get some general defenses, get the inventory. Like, I could do this on a Witch or something, but... Blood Mage? I don't know. I like the idea of the Titan. Alright, let's see. Can I kill the boss? This might take a while. This might take a while.
The foe ahead is formidable.
I don't really have any damage. And we don't want to stand close to him, that's for sure. Bro, look at the range we have. It's actually nuts. Oh, dude, we can get glitched. Hold up. Look at this wall. Okay, so this rock, look, it's preventing me from dashing to him. So I don't have to be point blank. Wait, that's a tech, actually. Hold on. Can I somehow incorporate, like, Frost Wall to lock in my position? Because, look, if there's a wall in my way, I can't dash. That is actually interesting. Maybe we could do something with that. Because I don't necessarily want to be point blank right beside the bosses, you know? We put a wall in between, and I'm... Oh, we got another lag. Look at that. You can hold shift to attack in place. But it always makes you dash, doesn't it? Even with shift. Yeah, because it makes you dash when you hit the target. That's just like baked into the skill. Dude, Lightning Warp. Another source of call. Not that I need it for call. It's really just for show, but... Okay, so now I should be able to go Titan. If I don't understand... you're making me want to reroll and try and build around Winnowing Flame? Yo, Remco, do it, bro. If I don't understand a term on something, I just Google it and see if I can benefit, if my character can benefit from it. From my current character skills, right. Main thing is just have fun and play what you want to, exactly. Cast crit Frostwall with high HP, hey, maybe. Although I guess I would just break it with the flame, wouldn't I? Hey, yo, Power, what's up, dude? How's it going, man?
I shall aid you.
Change ascendancy. Alright, boys. We're going Titan here. We're going Titan. Hey, we're going Titan. I think, at least. Let's check Warbringer real fast. I don't think Warbringer's the play. Unless we want to do, like, armor break stuff. I could do armor break with Warbringer, but Nah, come on, let's be real. We're going Titan. Are you kidding me? Come on, baby. We're going Titan. Did I even turn in yesterday? My finger is barely alive. You fucked your middle finger. How did you do that, bro?
Nothing.
What's the idea with playing Zed toggled? Man, I don't even know, I guess. Was it off the whole time, Shiva? I don't know, dude. Honestly, didn't even notice. There's not gonna be any drops anyways, you know? Yo, how'd you do that, Pavo? You're already rolling a character around double vision crossbow, but man, this skill looks cool. Yo, Remco, it does look pretty freaking sweet, doesn't it? Alright, we got a sapphire. Certainly nothing in there. Alright, there we go. We are Titan. Now we can properly start scaling this out. Let's do it. You got it stuck in between the skate or whatever you call it on the gun. Oh! On the rail? Damn, dude. That sounds painful, brother. I thought you had some tech. Nah, there's no tech. Nah, Shima, there's no tech, dude. There's no tech here, bro. I think it was just turned off and I didn't even know. That's funny. Alright. Let's take a look at this jewel. Let's take a look at the jewel.
Go on. This is all we have.
Oh, we don't need that.
Of course.
Alright, boys. Let's spend the ascendancy points now. Yeah, the slide is what you would call it. The slide. I guess if you're on a pistol, right? Well, I guess it'd be the slide regardless. On a rifle. Yeah, the slide. Damn, dude. So you fucked your finger up in the slide, eh? Damn. Ouch, bro. Ouch. Okay, lads, look. Here we do this. Strength. Chest. Strength. Hulking form. And then what do I want for my last 4 points? I could increase my armor. We're not going to be doing slams. Probably just do max life and armor. I think that's the play like this, right? Max life, armor. Hits or crushing blows. Maybe I want that. Crushing blows cause a heavy stun. Well, we don't need heavy stuns. You call it the Lewiston, which is like slide roughly translated. I gotcha. People that all make guides started in the same place as we all are, had to learn on their own. Yeah, exactly, Bear, exactly. You're reloading in the bottom half of your fingertip. And bit of your nail gone? Damn, dude. Is this an old character repurposing? Yes. Yeah, this is an old tune. So this character was historically a Titan. And then I respec him into a Smith of Katava to play with some Thorns stuff. And now we're back to Titan. So there we go. We got our Ascendancy. Now let's go just keep trying maps, I guess, really. Let's keep trying some maps. The tree is definitely not optimal. It's kind of just quickly thrown together. So bear with me. Right? Bear with me. But for now, this is decent. And I think what I'll do is I'll just grab this to spend my last extra point. Let's go try some maps, boys. Let's see if it can hold up. Let's see if it can hold up. Here, we'll bring these in with us. We'll bring some Alks with us, some Exalts, ID Scrolls, and some Vol Orbs. That should be good, right? We have the one-button Winnowing Flame. Blasphemy, Cast on Crit. Do I want Lightning Warp? I don't know. It culls. We definitely don't need the cull. At this point, it's just for show. And a bit of mobility. I want to see, yo, can we go straight to T15? Probably not, right? I doubt it. We'll try a blue one. I don't think I could do T15. Only 45k damage? Yeah, certainly not. Are the crit nodes doing anything? It only has 10% 7 crit chance? Well, the crit chance on Winnowing Flame currently is 77. We also had, like, fuck-ass shooting practice today. Had to do reloads and switch between laying down and crouching. Ah, okay, just, like, working on your speed and dexterity and stuff. Yeah, I gotcha. Only here to complain. Hey, it's all good, brother, man. Hey, do what you need, pal, man. You're good. You're good. All right, let's try random T15. It's gonna be a rough one. How'd you get that much crit chance? Mage Blood? I don't know. Is the Mage Blood even giving me any? Let's see. Mage Blood's giving me quite a bit. The main thing is pinpoint critical support. That gives a lot, right? Look, without it, it's down to 48%. So that gives quite a bit. You lose damage with it, though. That's the issue. We had one guy shooting the floor, and the lieutenant was pretty happy about it. Bro, wait, what? The hell? Alright, let's see. First tier 15. I don't know if it can do this yet. The build is simply... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, we might be onto something here. Okay, the rare packs are definitely a bit of an issue. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm pretty squishy. We gotta work on that. I'm surprised for T15. Are we shocking? Yeah, we're shocking with Lightning Warp. Okay, wait. I think Lightning Warp's actually the play. Fixed bossing and we good. You know what? For an extremely preliminary build idea, this is pretty solid. Mage Blood has 75%. Yeah, that does contribute a fair amount. Twitch doesn't have enough FPS to see the attack. It almost looks like I'm doing nothing, eh? I should be streaming at 60 FPS, though. You should be able to see something. Okay, so I'm definitely very squishy. So... yeah, that's a thing. The question is, do I want to scale Culling Strike? Would that be good? Probably not. That much attack speed needs 240 FPS? Yeah, true, eh? I think I take this helmet off. Let's see what it's like without the helmet. Doesn't feel much different. I do want to try this out. Horror's Flight. I do want to try this. You know what? Let's, before we finish the map, let's go slap one of those on. I'm going to have no resists, though, so it might be a little bit rough. I'm going to have no resists. It might be a little bit rough. Spend one exalt real fast. Yeah, oh man, we're going to be super squishy without this. Super freaking squishy. What's Fear Incarnate? It gives you stacks of culling threshold. So I get one stack when I cull an enemy, and it can go up to 20 stacks. So that'll give me 200% culling strike threshold. So actually, okay, I have like no resists. This is gonna be really rough, but I'm curious to see what it's like. And it's really too bad that culling threshold doesn't show anywhere on the stats. Like what? You know? Okay, we're not going to go for the boss just yet. Oh, bit of a lag. Okay, so there we go. That's Lightning Infusion, Fear Incarnate. Wait, I'm getting infusions. How am I getting that again? I know that's from Lightning Warp, but I didn't realize... Creates a Lightning Infusion on successful use. Oh, maybe I can take advantage of Lightning Infusions. Because we're going to have those all the time. You know, we're going to have them always. Okay, so we're at 20 stacks. So yeah, that's plus 200% Culling Strike threshold. Wait, this is nuts. It kind of just one-shots everything. Yeah, white mobs by default, they're immediately culled. Although there's almost a downside to that. There's almost a downside to that, because if I'm culling them immediately, I don't really get the dash from the ability, right? So maybe it's not actually worth it. Because the cool thing about this is that you dash when you hit enemies. But... I mean... Yo, cast on crit Lightning Warp. Yo, it goes so fucking hard, man. It goes so hard. Oh, look at that. We almost died. I think the ward... yeah, ward saved my butt there. Let's take that off for now. I think I should not do call stuff. 10-second duration means you won't be able to bring them into the boss fight. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think call might be a bit of a scam, and we just focus like pure flat damage, realistically. Seems a little bit gimmicky. Alright, let's check the boss damage here. So then what I should do is probably get another helmet. What should I put in there? Where do you get the call from? Oh, it's built into the ability style. Yeah, check it out. His winnowing flame. It has calling strike built in. So that's kind of why I wanted to try kind of getting the threshold up, but it's probably not worth it because I could scale the threshold up quite a bit. There are some calling strike threshold nodes down here, which I could presumably either anoint or like get a megalomaniac for, but I don't have that. I could also get calling strike threshold on a couple of jewels, but I don't think it's probably not the play. It's probably not the play. The investment for call stuff is pretty high. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would think, Remco. It's probably not worth it, to be honest. But let's see what the boss damage is like, eh? It's probably going to be pretty bad. Yeah, oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's quite piss poor. What can be done about that? I guess nothing really. Instead of, other than just like flat damage scaling, right? I mean, this is a T15 though, so I am, you know, pleased by that. It does fire damage. Maybe go into Black Flame and stack Chaos Dot. So I do have Black Flame. I do have Black Flame. The issue with this ability shift is that the ability itself cannot ignite. And the weird thing about it is that this ability consumes ignites to do a pillar. So I could incorporate ignite from something else, but I almost don't even want to. I almost don't even want to do ignite. Yeah, it would need the dot from something else, which is weird. So I'm kind of focused on the hit damage for now. But yeah, it's a weird one. Skill was driving me crazy the first few days. You gave up like 10 times. Yeah. Okay, boys, look. I think Calling Strike we throw out the window. I drop this helmet. What the heck else am I going to use? I guess I'll throw on a random other helmet. Incinerate, but I forget how the fuel mechanic works on that.
Can I help?
Add ball lightning to cast on crit. It'll warp to those. Yeah, that's an idea, Nate. So I'd have to cast ball lightning and then the warp will do more damage, basically. Oh, wait, that's actually crazy. I didn't know how that works like that. Interesting. So if you're against a boss with no adds, if you drop ball lightning, your warp still procs. That's pretty cool, actually. What the heck? That's, yo, Nate, that's some sick info. All right. What was I looking up? I need to look at my store. Manage shop. I guess I could just slap one of these random helmets on, right? Better than nothing for now. Slap one of those on. Okay, boys, we need a better staff. Look, I'm not even using level 20 Winnowing Flame. Actually, I guess it is level 20. I just don't have enough int. What's the int requirement for level 20? Is it 147? I think I need more intelligence. Let's go ahead and socket this bitch. I guess we get plus spells. Look, I don't even have plus skills in this thing. Is that nuts? I don't even have plus skills in here. $147, yeah, that's right. Gain percent chaos is big. There we go. But we got +1 level to skills, to spells. And then Yeah, gain chaos we're gonna have to buy. You can also look for skills that provide cullable targets. I know martial artist has the bells. Yeah, that's true, eh? Stat requirements are so much easier to get in PoE2. PoE1 I've been struggling for stats. Yeah, I mean in PoE2 it's... At least currently with the passage tree, you're kind of incentivized to do a lot of travel, right? So yeah, it is pretty easy to get attributes. Especially if you're playing on that outer edge, eh? Just picking up jewels. Like, yeah, there's so many attributes to be had. Venomous Rune of Agony has another 13% chaos. Does that go on a staff? Yeah, perfect. 10 exalts, dirt cheap. Okay, let's see the damage here. 45k. 51k. 56k. Nice. We're up another 11k damage. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I should take out rapid casting. Do I need it? 0.27 with it. And then 0.29 without it. Oh, we don't need it. Rapid casting was saving me 0.02 seconds. That's a free support. Look, that's another support for damage now. What mods are useful in the Unborn Lich? Well, I really like the... There's a hybrid, so the top modifier you can see here, Remco, there's a % chaos damage hybrid with chaos explosion. That's a pretty good one. You can get block chance, which is pretty nice. You can also get gain as extra chaos. I've rolled through a whole bunch of these. I've rolled so many. Like this one's pretty good here as well. Fuck, maybe I use this one actually. Spirit and Spirit Reservation, extra chaos, chance to block. Like there's a few good ones. There's a few good ones. But the one I went with on even my previous Unborn Lich build was block chance, chaos explode, and I think gain as. Actually, let me go see. It should still be on my Chronomancer. Oh yeah, this one right here. Yeah, see, this is nice. Look, so you get % chaos hybrid with explode, and then you get gain chaos, and then you can also do like block chance as the final modifier. And then, of course, for desecrated magnitudes, you just want to get as high of a roll as possible. This one is pretty disgusting. Seeing this is making me realize I need to roll a better staff for Winnowing Flame. I was using this one for his Foul Emergence. Which, by the way, Remco, if you're interested in the Unborn Lich, check out my most recent video on my page. I'm on YouTube. I have a really sick his Foul Emergence build. I think you might appreciate that one. But yeah, Hybrid Explode and Gain As probably would be the best ones you can get. That was like mine, but you had 240 Chaos with skills that cost life. Oh, nice. Also, I like how my Titan's called Shankagon Blitz, because this was a Shankagon dude at one point. Alright, well, I guess we keep Mage Blood on. I guess we're keeping Mage Blood on. I need a new helmet. I can swap out these as well. I don't need these all res. Cold res. Curse magnitude, I guess that's alright. Cast speed. Yeah. You know what though? For a preliminary setup, this is pretty good. You named mine Slap. Yours is named Slap Slap Slap. You're playing with toads? Yeah, there you go. Okay, boys, let's go try another map, eh? We're gonna do, let's try a 6 mod T15. No tablets, though. No tablets. Look, we're still so preliminary. None of this really counts. Although I do want to try that ball lightning technique. That's pretty cool. That might actually help quite a bit with the boss damage. And then I guess while I'm at it, let me slap on lightning mastery onto lightning warp. Let's see. Ball lightning. Give it a shot. What should I support it with? Ball lightning. Where on the skill does it mention ball lightning? Target an enemy. On teleport, the target's destroyed. Creates lightning infusion. Is it just like a hidden interaction? Boy fucking Troy! Yo, what's up, Mark? Dude, how's it going, man? Mark, we ripped. We ripped in PoE1. We died. It says in ball lightning, okay. Fire projectile. Doesn't hit enemies, discharges bolts. Consumes a fire infusion. Can also be used on ball lightning projectiles. How am I not seeing that? If targeting the enemy explodes, shock creates ball lightning infusion height. I think I'm actually blind, boys. Reading comprehension, my man. I think I'm just blind, boy. The classic streamer blindness is in the middle of lightning warp. Oh, it's just a random fucking sentence right in the middle. Can also be used on ball lightning. Okay, I see. That's cool. That's what you get for skimming through things. What will we support that with? I'm trying to think. I guess just damage, right? Magnified area, stuff like that. Right, mag area. Read the full paragraph? You read the full paragraph! Can pop it in. I guess I could do that, huh? I'm actually curious to see if that would do anything. How that would perform. Yeah, let's try that. It's not a bad idea. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Repco. Rest in peace. It says that right in the middle with projectiles. Yeah, boys, whatever. You may be able to convert the lightning infusions to fire somehow and get ignites. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Oh, that's an interesting thought, Nate. You know, I'll be honest. Infusions is one thing I still haven't really played with at all, really. I guess I would have played a bit with it last season when I was using... What's that cold orb? Applies exposure. Orb of frost or whatever. I guess a little bit there when it creates like chilled ground. But yeah, I've never really played with infusions too much. Alright, boys. Corrupted T15 6 mod. Or is there 7 mods? 6 mod, no tablets. Let's see if it can be done. Probably not. You can pop it and cast on as well. Eye of Winter. No, not Eye of Winter. Frostbomb, that's the one. Yeah, Frostbomb. Yes. That's what I was thinking about. Because Frostbomb consumes cold infusions, right? To make... chilled ground? Or does it consume cold infusion do exposure? I can't remember. Who cares? Alright, let's try this out. You're close to the top node that makes them random or change into fire. Yeah, that's true, eh? Yeah, up here. Let's see, infusion. Yeah, I'll need to look into some infusion synergy stuff. That's, yeah, that's stuff I was thinking about earlier. Oh, yeah, the plus maximum. Oh, yeah, it's these ones. This one here, yeah. So I'm creating lightning infusions, so it would give me fire. It would give me fire infusions. You can use Powered by Verisium. Pretty sure they count as elemental infusion. That's something I'll look into tomorrow, boys. For now, let's just see. Let's keep blasting here. Or trying to blast. Look, I have perfect usage of Spirit. I have only 40 Spirit left. If I do get a new staff, you know what? I need to roll a new staff. I could get 50 Spirit on the staff and maybe fit in something else. I don't know. What's your goal for PoE2 now? Just play around with some more build shift. Honestly. It's been a couple weeks now where I haven't been able to do build making because of PoE1. So, I don't know. Just get back to making some goofy little builds and... We'll see, man. I don't know. I'm kind of eager for the economy reset in PoE that's allegedly happening. I'm not sure. Are you a monk? No, I'm on a Titan right now. Check the AoE, boys. I'm on Titan. Okay, so damage is low. Other than all the culling stuff, damage is pretty low. So we gotta work on that. You definitely don't need block chance. Well, the issue is that there's not really any other good options. There's not many other good options because when you roll out an Unborn Lich, it gives you like 2 good modifiers, and then the last one is just always shit. And between the shit ones, I feel like block chance is pretty solid. There's other options where you get like cast speed on low life and stuff like that, but I don't know if that's the play. It could be decent. Unless Tull's Stillness works for any of these skills, though. Which one's Tull's Stillness again, mentality? Half-ass, no damage, Whirlwind Titan? Yeah, pretty much, eh? Look, we've been on this build for 2 hours, boys. Well, I guess 3 hours now. This is the most preliminary it will ever get. It can only improve. I keep getting weird stutters here. I mean, the damage per mana would be nice if I'm mana stacking, for sure. I mean, I only have 1,000 mana, right? So I guess it'd be a little bit of damage, but... gains echoes from blocking. Have a burst of 5 Frostbomb build using... Oh, shit, hold up. Gains echoes from blocking. Have a 5 burst Frostbomb build using that. Oh, okay, nice, dude. 40% of cold gained as chaos damage. Chaos builds freeze till stillness. Probably could slap that in. I currently have Zoph's Pyre in here. It's giving me a ton of damage. Oh, wait, I just realized I have an empty support gem still. Hold up. Let's fix that. Let me fix that. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have tolls? Let's see. We could slap that in just for some extra cold damage, right? We could buy one. This build's gonna drive you crazy. Oh, trash, man. Every build has. Every build always does. Because it's all I think about when I'm build making. It's all you think about, even off stream. Toll Stillness. Oh yeah, gain 40% of cold as extra chaos. I mean, I don't have any cold damage though. Will that actually do anything for me? I guess it's just for the freeze, right? Like it would strictly be for the CC.
I'll post it right away.
Like, it wouldn't actually give me damage, but... I can't use it. I guess I can only have Zophs or Tolls, right? Yeah. Zophs is giving me a ton of damage. I think I need to keep it. It's giving me a ton of damage. I kind of have to use it. Although, let's compare it, actually. Let me get considered casting, and I want to see if it's comparable. Because maybe considered casting is just as good, you know? Maybe it does more. Not stillness, my bad. Avalanche? Okay, let me look at that mentality. Let me go check that out. I think you want... null, I don't know how to spell it. 40% fizz damage as extra chaos. Chaos breaks armor. Considered... Holy fuck English. Considered casting. Let's see here. So 51.7 with Zophs. Okay, so... Yeah, dude, Zophs is such good damage. Holy fuck. Zophs gives so much damage. Yeah, exactly. Didn't need cast speed. It wasn't giving me very much. Avalanche, eh? Let's take a look here. Avalanche. What do we have here?
What's new?
Avalanche. Toll's Avalanche. Supports cascadable spells. Okay, I don't know if it would work because it's not cascadable. So yeah, I don't think that would do anything. Sealing them when you block. The seals are broken when used, each making the spell echo. Yeah, I don't know. That wouldn't work with this one, I don't believe. Uhl's Nettle if you do physical. No, it's all chaos damage that I'm doing. Looking good so far. Yeah, it's got potential, man. It seems like it could be a fun one. If you get 2% chaos and flat fire rings, you'll jump up like 100k. Easy. Wait, flat fire? Flat to spells, I guess, right? Like fire damage to spells, yeah. Although, would that work, though, with Black Flame? I don't know if it would, though. Fire on hit. Fire on hit on a ring. Hey! Hey! Who was that? Obsessive? Chill, man. The heck, dude? Spectral fire? Not percent fire spells. Fire on hit. How do I get that modifier? Trash? Too bad it's a fun gem. Yeah, that is too bad mentality. Fire 2 attacks. Oh, but it's not an attack, though, right? It wouldn't do anything. Would it? Yeah, it's a spell, so that wouldn't do much. That wouldn't do anything, would it, Trash? I guess in your case, because you said you were converting it somehow. But yeah, it's it is a spell, so it would just have to be percent. I do have percent chaos, though. Check it out. Look, I have percent chaos on the ring. It's only tier 2. Nothing too crazy.
Yes. Quickly.
Hey, that's a pretty cool ring.
A useful trade. Go.
You pondered too hard and made it toot. Hey, no worries, bro. Okay, what the heck do I use for my last... What do I use for my last frickin' support gem? I think I need to keep Zoph's Pyre. Look, that's giving me so much damage. 13k damage? Like, that's pretty good, man. That's a huge amount. I don't get anything from the Ignite, but it's just raw damage, right? It's just raw damage. I guess we're reading through all the support gems here. Let's see what we got. It adds X fire to attack if it's percent increased or gain extra. The no and yes but less after the initial fire damage is calculated. It converts after conversion. Pre-percent increase. Just considered casting. I could slap considered casting in. I fear it might make it a bit slow. Let's see. 0.29. I don't know how much slower I want to get it. Have you considered casting? Let's check it out. That does make it jump to 59k. We're down to... Oh, you know what? That only slows it down by 0.04 seconds. That's not too bad. Let's see how that feels. Let's see how that feels. That might be decent. It only gives... I mean, hey, it gives 8,000 damage. That's not too bad, actually. You need to change your thumbnail? Dude, I know. I honestly, well, because, yo, Adam, I started this morning on PoE1. I died like 30 minutes into stream. So I was like, shit. So I just took a random thumbnail. It's not, I know it's not accurate. YouTube gods and viewers, please forgive me. Look, tomorrow I'll have a proper thumbnail. So, Trash, you're saying you put... It kind of has fire on its own attack. You can put heft in and it goes up. I put heft in earlier and it wasn't going up. Was I doing something wrong? Yeah, I don't know how heft works because I don't know how heft plays into this because it's for physical damage. We don't have any phys damage. I must be missing something you said. Yeah, there's got to be something, another message of yours I didn't see, because yeah, heft, that doesn't work with that, so. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, exactly, Remco, yeah. Okay, I feel the slightly slower cast speed, but maybe it's worth it. All right, a little bit more damage. I haven't noticed any lightning orbs yet. I almost feel like lightning orb should be a self-cast thing, although we'll see what it's like against this boss here. Okay. Okay, so lightning orb, I see, I see. Oh, massive heal on this guy. Should I get spell leech? I probably should leech. Wait, wouldn't that be really good on this? Wouldn't spell leech actually be like so good on this? Is that even a thing in this game? Oh no, I'm mixing it up with PoE1. Yeah, that's right. PoE1 has like spell leech up in this corner. Oh shit. Mana leech would be nice. Yeah, spell leech isn't really a thing in this game. Ain't really a thing. Yeah, it is blood mage only, yeah. You got multi-shot for orb? True, I guess that way you could proc it multiple times, yeah. I'll probably just self-cast orb. Actually, no, that kind of sucks to self-cast, doesn't it? Add fire to attack won't scale with percent increases, but still adds flammability. Any percent increases to fire after base hit is converted to chaos, making it add very little. I see, but in this case, it's not an attack, though, right? So even adding fire to attack wouldn't do anything, because it's a spell, though, right? Spell leech is only on blood mage. Hey, oh, Shellac, what's up, dude? Dude, that rip is bullshit. Oh, did you watch it? Oh, I know. Oh, it sucks, bro. Dude, it happened like 30 minutes into the start of stream as well. Fuck. I was looking at the white necrotic body armor, bro. I died looking at a white body armor. Fuck, man. I was hoping to play PoE1 for a bit longer, dude. I at least wanted to get into maps. At least. Dude, dying in Act 9 is so bad. I would have rather died to Katava, man. See, that's like saying, you know, you've worked so hard towards this one thing you've been working on in life, but you're not even close despite all your efforts. That's basically what happened to me. Dude, it was rough. You can get a support gem with leech mana on spells. 8% of mana is leech. Oh, is that a thing, Mark? Really? Mana leech. Oh, yeah, I can't kill this guy. Also, I'm realizing what's happening here is I need to put my lightning ball before lightning warp, don't I? It doesn't seem to work on bosses. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Try Ash's Radiance. God, I just need to run from this guy. It only applies to spells. Oddly, there's a bug with attacks and Black Flame specifically. Oh, really? So it's a bug. I don't know, considered casting feels kind of bad. I don't know what else I would use, though. I think Ball Lightning, I'd have to self-cast that, I think. It casts pretty quickly, which is nice, at least. Not enough crit chance. I'm at 78% crit chance. It just didn't seem to be working against that guy. I don't know. So let's see. Which one is Ash Radiance again? I definitely have one of those sitting around, I think. Oh no, those ones are super pricey, aren't they? Ash's Radiance. Is that the crit one? Can't remember. Ash Radiance. Chaos damage contributes to shock. Well, at the moment, the lightning warp is kind of doing all the shocking I need. I don't know if I'll stick with that, but try it out. Let's see here. We're going to do cast speed. And then I want to look at that gem you're talking about here, Mark. What is it? Mana Leech? Mark of Siphoning? 8% of Fizz attack damage from support. Okay, so it's physical damage. I see. Attack damage. I wouldn't be able to do that then. Man, that would be nice, huh? If I could somehow get this to work in the spell, that'd be great. It's supposed to apply to attacks, but I don't think it's being used enough to warrant their attention, sadly, but they said it's not working properly. This support. There's a bug with attacks and Black Flame. Interesting. Wait, we kind of need to try that out. So you're saying it straight up might just work? Wait, I can't even go in. I'd have to add something in here. Oh, maybe if I add heft. Is that what you guys are saying? You add heft and then it counts it as like an attack? And then I can put it in? No. Hmm. Who knows? You want the support that turns cast speed into proj speed and proj acceleration and multi-shot if you want to manually cast balls. Yeah. I don't really want to, but I'm curious to see how it interacts. I'll have to go... Let me go back and fight that rogue exile. I want to see what it's like. Here, I guess we'll go ahead and slap in multi-shot for now. Multi-shot. This gives 2 additional projectiles. And, proj speed. I won't worry about that one for now. Okay, let's see. So, we do that. Where the heck did he go? He's hiding from me. No, I do have Black Flame. You're saying I should have it? I do have it in, yeah. Wait, where's the rogue exile? He's just gone. Come back here and fight me. He's somewhere. She? I don't know. Yet another woman running away from Troy. What else is new? Here we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be self-casting ball. Fuck that. I think we just take out Lightning Warp. I think we take out Lightning Warp. It's not even triggering. Yeah, fuck a ball lightning, dude. Fuck a ball lightning! I'll say it here first, boys! Need to point at ball to TP to it. Well, if I have lightning warp and crit, I don't really have that control, do I? How much runic ward do you have? Also, what was the idea with the infusions? Well, the infusions are just coming from the lightning warp I have in cast on crit for now. It's all just temporary. I don't know if I'll keep lightning warp. Yeah, I definitely don't need lightning warp. Like, the mobility is kind of fun in maps, but I already have so much mobility from his winnowing flame anyways. I think we're going to change the spell in cast on crit. So then we won't get infusions anymore. But I think with lightning warp fatals, it's totally random. I don't think you have any control with it, because it just targets enemies who are low enough, or at least what I've noticed from it. I don't seem to have had any control over it. Functions better in a controller. Yeah, I mean, I had Lightning Warp cast on crit on my Chronomancer a while back, and I put a lot of time into the build. I'm pretty sure you don't have any control of where it goes. It just finds an enemy to cull, and it just brings you there. Because half the time, it'll just go fucking, like, anywhere all over the map, like, totally randomly. We're mixing wires on Keystone and Support Gem. Sorry, Black Flame is bugged on attack hits. The Support Gem, I'm just dumb and can't remember 1,000 different Support Gems. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, no worries. I don't know, yeah, I don't think there's a Mana Leech tech to be had. Hey, Greater Chaos, I'll take that. Where the heck is the boss, bro? Is there no boss on this map? What's going on? Put Lightning Orb in COC and then self-cast Lightning Warp? Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna get rid of the lightning spells anyways. Where's the boss, man? Oh, you know what? He's hiding in that little corner. He is scared of us. Lightning Warp is a debuff. It procs when the enemy becomes callable. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Wait. There's actually just no boss on this map. Okay. Is he down there? He's got to be down there, right? It's the only spot left. Flame Blast. Honestly, I could. I could fit the. I could kind of combine both build ideas into one. It's not a terrible idea. I am kind of intrigued to see how far I can push this by itself, though. You know, that's always the fun point. Seeing if you can take a shit, absolute shit ability. See how far you can push it. Holy, she's got moves, eh? Look at her. She's really got moves. Okay, I definitely need to be tankier. Or, you know, we just use our dodge roll. Dodge roll's actually OP. Dude, after having spent the past 2 weeks on hardcore ruthless in PoE1, yo, dodge roll feels amazing, bro. It's so OP. Oh, she cursed me. She's using my own curses. Yeah, the boss damage is piss poor. Piss poor boss damage. But you know what? At least we can kill bosses. Dude, for hour 3 on this build, that's pretty good. I'll take it. You just tested it, and it seems like Cast on Crit is working fine with Powered by Verisium, which theoretically gives you a lot of infusions. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see if I want to do infusion stuff, but I think COC, realistically, I'm going to take Lightning Warp out. I don't really care about that too much. So yeah, we'll have to play with that, boys. I think, look, tomorrow we're going to keep playing with it, and it's seems like it could be fun. I don't know. We'll see. If this ends up getting a little bit boring, maybe we go back over to Flame Blast or just go for a completely new build, right? So I'll need to plan out the next few builds, because I guess we're back on PoE2 now, I guess. I don't know, boys. Honestly, I might get some more dark and darker streams. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. Is it just me, or are you boys also kind of Path of Exiled out? You know? Are you guys also kind of like PoE'd out? I'm kind of feeling that this year. I'm kind of feeling it this year. Well, this year. I say that as if I'm playing PoE a long time. I've been playing PoE in general for less than a year anyways. You'd watch some more Dark and Darker? Yeah, man, dude, I really do enjoy playing Dark and Darker. But yeah, boys, we will leave it at that for today. You know what? It's a good starting point, though. At least for the rest of the week, we'll be playing with this build, probably going for a little while. See how far we can push it, explore some other ideas with it. It's a really cool ability. But yeah, for the preliminary setup, I'd say it's pretty damn good. This is around the time you quit and try not to get burned out for next league. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough playing just like one game. I mean, technically, PoE 1 and 2 is different, but it feels like the same. It's tough, man. It's tough. Just hopped in. What's the new build? Yo, Goose, what's up? Very preliminary, super preliminary. But I'm using the Unborn Lich again, like the last build we were using his Foul Emergence. But now I'm using his Winnowing Flame, which is kind of like Reap. So we're playing with it. We got a basic start kind of going here. we'll keep going for the rest of the week and see what we can make out of it. But yo, Goose, bad timing, homie, because I am about to end stream here, so gonna be a short visit for you. Unfortunately, lads, yo, thank you again for hanging out. Hey, sorry for the a bit of a weird stream today. You know, we started on PoE1. I died in hardcore. Actually, rest in peace. I'm honestly a little bit sad that the run ended like that, because, man, I really wanted to get into maps with that, but it is what it is. I told myself and you lads that once I die in PoE1, we're going back to PoE2. So here we are. Expect some more PoE2 for the rest of the week. And, yeah, we'll be back. Yo, Never Lucky, have a pleasant day. Thank you, brother, man. To you as well. It's always good to see you guys. In the hospital with your wife, all good. Twins will be here Friday. Hey, yo, congrats, Goose. That's huge, man. I hope everything goes well with that. We got some new twins coming on Friday. Hell, you have to come back and let me know how that all went, buddy. You gotta let me know how that all went, buddy, man. I don't know why I called you buddy. Brother! Okay, boys, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. We will see you bright and early, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you guys. Take it easy. We'll catch you boys later. See you, Mark, Trash, everybody, Shellac, Remco, Goose, Airstyle, Yo, Fatals, Nate. Peace, boys. Catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.